Góðan dag, góðir áhorfendur og velkomnir í beina útsendingu á úrslitaleik Íslandsmótsins í snóker 2025. Við erum svona rétt að fínisera hérna tæknilega atriði áður en að leikurinn getur hafist. En hér er að mætast Þorri Jensson og Sigurður Kristjánsson í úrslitum. Í aðdraganda þessa leiks, fyrirgefið þið, með mér í útsendingunni verður Alan Trygg.
Good morning.
Alan Trygg, og Alan hefur svo sem verið með okkur í alla vetur og ekki mikið spilað við okkur snóker, en hann hefur nú verið að kenna og þjálfa í alla vetur og verið svona meira pool megin heldur en snóker megin allavega þennan veturinn. Welcome, Alan. This winter we have been playing 9 ranking tournaments, and for the Icelandic Championship qualified 32 players, but only 24 took part. Sigurður Kristjánsson, he won 6 tournaments. 6 of these 9 did not take part in one, was in semi-final in one and quarter-final in one. Thorri did not take part in 2. Sorry. Okay, we seem to be ready. And there is break-off and Thorri shot.
So, good morning, everybody. So we're looking today at 2 very, very good players. These 2 players have been dominating snooker for the last year. And straight away, full attack from Thorri. Very, very good shot. So let's see how he's feeling. Shot here could be roll up behind the yellow ball, but the aggressive shot is to pop the brown into the middle pocket to play position. And you see he's going for attack straight away, which is wonderful to see. Very good shot. It's come a little bit too far. Cueing from this position near the cushion, it makes the pot just that little bit more difficult. But with his fantastic cue action, you never know. He should be able to pot this. Okay. So first frame. See coming to the table. Difficult opener this. Realistically, on the first frame, you should be looking at more defensive play just to get the feel of the table and everything. So yeah, so Siggy's been very, very clever here. He could take the red into the corner, possibly screw back, but the chances are very small in the first frame with you being called. So he's playing a good safety shot. So we call this, in snooker, we call this the dump shot. Siggy covered the one side of the pack to make it very difficult to play safe back to balk. So he's dumping the white ball on the top cushion. It leaves relatively straightforward safety shot. Sometimes you can leave a pot, but it's just to make sure that he doesn't get an easy start. So he was looking to play safe off the red next to the black to open the black up, but this is more conventional shot to play behind the yellow. So again, he's covered one side of the pack with the safety play, just left one side of the pack to play safe from. Just makes everything just that little bit more difficult.
Ég veit ekki hvort eitthvað er að trufla okkur í útsendingu.
Good shot. Very good length of shots. Playing from the back cushion, this always makes the shot very, very difficult, especially the first frame. Yeah. So this is the first mistake that anybody's made. Good pots. Overscrewed it a little bit. Now the control from the blue, just that becomes a little bit more difficult because he's got too wider angle. May select a bought colour, but I think the blue is the correct shot. Okay, good shot. The two reds that are next to the black spot, if he takes the right hand red and just stuns onto the other red to hold for the black, this opens the black spot, gives him a possibility of making a break from this. Sorry, just lost you there for a few minutes. Okay. Okay. To play safe, well, left-handed, very impressive. Yeah, should have put the white ball much closer to the cushion to make it more difficult for Ziggy. Ziggy can play a very straightforward shot to put the cue ball behind the black. If he plays it correct, Thorry will be in quite a lot of trouble. Again, only just a few centimeters from where it should have been on the cushion. Very difficult shot, cut into the middle. The cue ball's traveling too fast, no control of the white ball whatsoever. So if he pots the ball, this is a little bit of luck where the cue ball finishes. Unfortunate kiss on the yellow ball. Again, made life a little bit difficult for Ziggy. So that's the first frame blues. Just always difficult first frame to start taking long shots on You need to start getting the feel of the cue action, the feel of the table, feel of your cue. So when you come in, you're automatically called. And when I'm playing tournaments, in the first frame, I tend to leave long shots on purpose because they are very difficult to pot. Good shot, good control, very good positional play. To make a good break from this position, the red above the black needs to be taken out as quickly as possible. So how I would play this is to play a little bit high, just in case you're not on the red, you're on one of the two reds into the left hand pocket above it. And that's literally that's exactly where I would have played it. Very good shot. So now he's away. Got 6 balls in the open. Doesn't really need to think about the 4 reds behind the pink. Just clear up the open reds. Again, good control, perfect position. Beautiful shot. Again, very good control. I think the pink spot is occupied with the red. So if you place with the pink, the probability is the pink will go on the brown spot. Now, for future thinking, when the pink goes on the brown spot, the red next to the brown spot will now not go because of the green and the pink, I think, from this angle. Let's see. Okay, so that just makes the clearance just that little bit more difficult. It's also only working from the blue and the black now. So now he's put the cue ball on the cushion, so the control of the cue ball now becomes very, very difficult. So now I would fully expect the break to finish within this shot or the next shot or the next shot afterwards. Generally mistakes are made not from the shot you play, but usually 2 or 3 shots afterwards. It just gets usually worse, the positional side. So now he's having to play a recovery shot. Long red into the corner. A little bit of pressure on this because if he plays the ball correctly, he'll be playing and leaving another red on. So he's elected to play the more difficult red to guarantee that he's not leaving anything if he misses. And that was caused by the positional shot on the blue, the previous shot.
Right, sorry Alan, I've been doing some technical things, and yes, Thorri seems to be doing quite well in this first frame. Siggi, what did he do? He broke the pack.
Score now is 55-0 to Thorry.
Okay. Don't know why Siggy did this. Maybe it's because he wants to just finish this frame and get to the next one. I have no idea. Was this intentionally or
You never
just
know.
a fluke?
You never know with Thorry. He's such a great thinker and a great potter. Yeah, probably he's thought of that.
Okay,
Good shot anyway.
maybe I don't know.
Played as a shot to nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the thinking on that is because there's 55 in the game, and there is now 75 on the table. I would have thought about playing the black safe, putting the white ball back where it is now, where it is, but just putting the black on the side cushion.
No,
Yeah.
he
So
went for this one.
yeah. So Siggy's a little bit cold.
Yeah, possibly.
When I mean cold, I mean his arms not warmed up.
Uh,
And we have a cameraman walking in front of the table.
right in front of the shot. He doesn't know how to play snooker.
Of course. If anybody's ever been to the Crucible, though, this is something you have to get used to.
Yeah, but not
Not here.
not them running like this.
No,
But it looks like Thorry.
that's frame now.
Yeah, yeah. It's not 64. Should be 70.
70,
Yes,
71 now.
70.
71-0.
Yeah,
And there's
it's a
67
mistake in the score.
67 on the table.
I think there is a mistake in the score.
Good shot. Very good shot. Now there's different trains of thoughts when you finish the first frame like this, because there's no possibility that Siggy's going to win this. Well, very, very little chance. He's won in quite a few snookers. So usually when you see on television at this stage, the competitor gives the game up. But there are trains of thought that you need to get warmed up. You need to get your arm going a little bit.
Yes.
So although he knows he's lost the frame,
Yeah.
Siggy's doing the correct thing, coming to the table and just having a little practice.
Exactly. Keep himself at the table.
Yeah.
It's not only the cueing, it's also the position and everything, all the feeling, around the table.
Yeah, it's cue ball control, feel of the table, feel of the speed,
Yeah.
reaction of the ball,
Everything.
And above all, everything is also relaxation. And once you get into the game, you tend to relax more. And relaxation means good cueing. Another thing that people do, because Thor is hitting the ball very, very well, he's hitting the ball nicely, you can actually stop him playing. You can make him cold by playing a lot of safety shots.
Okay.
So obviously he's not doing that. He's trying to get his arm going.
So he should try to clear the table now.
Yes, yes.
Or maybe how is it? I think the score is not correct here, but how?
Yeah, shot by shot now.
Yeah. Or maybe leave one red and try for snookers.
Mm-hmm. Stretching.
Okay. Stretching.
If you want to know the coaching side of what he's just done, when you stretch, it means you're just beyond the point you should be hitting the white ball. And the cue goes around your chest, around your body, goes left. And when you're hitting the white ball, the tip is starting to wander left. Sometimes it'll do this while you're hitting the ball or sometimes after the ball. So it's a very, very erratic shot. And that's frame.
Yeah. I'm not sure if there is a problem with our streaming, but seems to be at least on our screen. Okay, and now we have the second frame. Thorri 1-0 up. Thorri broke.
Full professional
Okay.
break directly behind the green. Very good shot.
Yeah.
So this is what's called a dump shot. This is dumping the white ball on the top cushion, red ball up and down the table. Just like that.
Very good shot.
Yes.
A bit too slow to get behind.
Because he's played the red ball on the other side of the table, it makes it very difficult for you to play safe off the pack back to the balk end. But unfortunately, he's put the red ball at the wrong side of the brown, so now he can do this.
Exactly, and very close to brown. I cannot see if it maybe goes to the left corner, maybe, or from there to the center pocket.
Yeah, this is not played a good shot.
Maybe from there to the center pocket.
And he can play this as a shot to nothing. If he plays for the blue or the black, he's not really going to leave any red. So this is a shot you really want on the beginning of a frame because it's like a free shot. You're not really worried about leaving anything. Yeah, I think Siggy's a little bit nervous. I mean, which is normal.
Not sure about what to do. Okay. Oh,
So, as I say,
almost.
very, very little chance of leaving anything there.
Yeah.
So, shot to nothing. Oh,
Good shot. Good
very,
shot.
very good shot.
Very good chance here to do something.
A little bit short. If he plays for black, he's going to be very high. I'll probably play for blue off this, and you can play for the red ball. It's behind.
Okay, sorry, we are.
What's happening?
Okay.
Yeah, so he played for blue and now playing for the red. So at this point in a break, he'd be looking to think which is the best colour to open the reds from. If you notice where the pink is so high above the pack. To go from blue into the pack is 1 in a million. So you never think of doing this shot. He realistically should be thinking about playing for the red on the right hand side, maybe into the middle.
with canning control. Ah, yes. This is the shot.
Yep.
Exactly.
But again, is at that kind of angle, he can only really play for the blue or a ball colour. The ball colour is going to be a better colour to play from to open the pack. But he's well short. So easy yellow with no position, difficult blue with a possible position.
Which one? I cannot see anyone. I cannot see anything.
This red ball. It runs through and cannons the pink.
Ah, the one to the left to the pink.
Yes.
Left to the pink. Okay.
So he's looking at that with the possibility of leaving it on the right hand side with a gap between
Okay.
the pink and the red.
Okay.
So easy yellow. The position from this is very, very rare that you can play this position. It's a really difficult shot.
Oh no. Strong,
Yeah.
strong player like Thorry. It's difficult. Yeah.
So now just safety. Very, very thin off one of the two reds behind the pink. Come off two cushions behind the green or the brown. Again, short.
Good shot.
Short.
Very good shot.
A little bit too light. Good direction.
All right, Siggy. Now it's up to you to play good safety.
Right. So again, for the people that are just learning how to play, always go down and have a look at the pack because you never know, there may be a plant or a set or something in the pack. It's always worthwhile having a look. And you'll see that Ziggy did this, and he played.
I don't know why he did this.
Well, he played too thick
Yeah.
with
Why
side.
didn't he play on the last one? Did he play on the last one?
He played with side, and the side just threw the white ball into the to the reds, and he just hit too thick. Is not settled yet.
They have met before in the final. Siggy and Thorry. I don't remember the result, but Thorry won. I think I can find this information somewhere.
Okay, he's played that very, very well, but it's a little bit too straight on the red. Makes it difficult to get on the black. He's probably going to have to power screw it back off the cushion for the black into the same pocket. Oh, it won't go. This is, again, good shot behind the yellow ball, tight on the bottom cushion. Thorry's feeling good. He can see he's playing confident, he's playing well. Referee just having a look to see the position of the white ball just in case he plays a miss. Again, just that little bit too thick, but it's okay.
Oh,
Nice.
did he check this? Okay, this was a good shot. I found the info. I was looking for Thorry and Siggy in 2022. 9-7 for Thorry.
He's hitting the ball very well.
Yes.
See if he sees this shot. The red is going for now. He should be potting this and then going around the pack back behind the brown. But I don't think he's seen it. No, he's not seen the shot, and he's played safe. And not a good safety shot, I'm afraid. So this red ball down the cushion, it is a classic Thorry shot. What I will try and do is try and pop the ball and screw the white ball all the way back up for the blue or the yellow or the brown or maybe the green. It's a power shot, and he likes these shots.
It was close.
Now the definition of a shot to nothing is to play the ball with perfect position with no possibility of leaving any other ball apart from the ball you go for, which you don't have control of. Good white ball and
It was
good,
good
and good
safety.
red ball
Yeah,
as well.
very good.
Now,
Okay, referee is Skúli Magnússon, chairman of the Icelandic Billiards Federation. Far away from it.
so far
Did he see? Did he see? Do you think he saw the ball,
well,
or what?
if you looked at the reaction of the cue ball when it hit the cushion, he had a lot of side on this ball,
Ah, okay.
so he's tried to swerve it round a little bit.
Okay, let's see
to
again
hit.
what it does. Maybe he can see the corner of it. I think he can see it.
I don't think
No,
if he could
no,
see it, I don't think he'd play with check side.
no.
So I think he's just slightly swerving it around. Over this kind of distance, that's a difficult shot. Yeah, he's just playing a little bit of right
Yeah,
side.
yeah. Looks like that's it.
Yeah, so it's checked off the two cushions. That's why the speed's not very high. But it's okay. Okay, he's left the long red into the corner pocket, but because he's very, very cold, he's not warmed up yet. This is an incredibly difficult shot. It's the right shot to pot and try and screw back for the blue. That's a shot to nothing, but the probability is very, very small for this. And I think he realizes this. That's why he's looking at the safety shot. So, yeah, it's going. This is the correct shot.
Very good shot.
Yeah, and
Like a professional.
played aggressively. Very, very good
Like a
shot.
professional.
Now that one shot may settle him down a little bit now. Just
That's it, Siki.
yeah, good angle on the red on the top cushion to get
Yeah,
back on the black.
yeah. Right.
Again, as long as the black goes, this is a good
Yeah,
shot.
yeah. Maybe it's close.
I think it's
It's the,
tight.
I cannot go to the camera over there because I think I think it's not on the same. I will try. Sorry. No, after the shot I will try. Ah,
Just a
it
little
was
bit too
it was
tight.
close. Okay, okay. Okay, let's forget this. We will just use one camera. Maybe we will get some technical help later in the break after 4 frames.
Okay, when you're playing snooker, you see an opponent get into the balls like Siggy's just done, the first reaction is fear because you think, he's coming, he's getting there. But when you see him not score very many, then it has the reverse effect. You start now feeling much more confident.
What is this? I think he should go for
So he should have.
the red to the left,
He's
to
tried to screw for
the
the two
center box.
reds. He's tried to screw for the two reds, and
Yeah,
he's
but
just stunned
it's
it a
not
little bit too hard.
correct. It's not correct. Do you think this is correct shot,
I would
Alan?
play it thin off the red next to the pink, go behind the yellow ball.
Yeah.
Protect the lead. You've got a 30-point lead, so you might as well protect it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this is maybe a little bit too aggressive, this shot. It's easier off
No, this is not. It would have been better to take the
red
red
next to the
close
pink.
to the pink,
Yeah, correct.
because then you open the pink, and also the red itself.
More chance of getting behind the
Yes,
yellow ball.
yes.
But still, it's a good shot. He's left a possible pot, which is the red to the left of the pink. But he has to play this hard, and again, it's a very difficult shot. So he's seen the shot. This requires incredibly good cueing. So
Good safety.
well, it was a shot to nothing. He knew where the white ball was going, so it's a very good shot. Good choice of shot. You might see that Thorry go for this because I can't see him leaving anything apart from the ball he's going to go for. Good attempt. Some situations it's easier to pot you out of trouble than play safe. This is one of them occasions. It's actually was more difficult to play a good safety shot than it was to pot the ball. He's going for the red next to the pink into the middle. Again, as a shot to nothing, protecting his lead.
Great shot.
So a little bit too defensive.
And just roll it behind something. Roll it behind the yellow, yes. Or, okay,
So
don't roll it.
Well, again, he's protecting his lead. He's playing the yellow ball safe.
Okay, right.
When you're behind and you've not got a frame on the table yet, you tend to think you have to attack. You have to try and score as much as possible. But it's actually the reverse. What you need to do is play the waiting game. And that's a bad shot. He's left the red in the middle.
I think, yes. Probably he was trying to get behind the black.
Yeah, pull his hand out of the way. If you can go back and watch what he's just did then, as he took the shot, he's pulled his hand away from the shot, which tells me immediately he knew he was going to miss the shot before he took it. Sometimes you do that, you can't help it. Just you're going to take the shot, so you just take it.
But why didn't he back for the black? Why didn't he screw for the black?
It was just an easier shot just to roll for the pink.
Okay. It's easier to play this game on the screen, Alan.
Oh,
Yes,
we're
much
both
easier.
we're both geniuses on this. We never miss a ball.
What happened? Siggy ran away or what? No, he's here. Okay. Taking his time.
This is a little bit awkward because irrelevant of the ball he takes, he really is going to leave something else if he misses. So any shot he's going to take here is a pressure shot. He's trying to work out how to play a defensive, aggressive shot, and there is no such thing. You either go for it or you don't. So what he needs to do now is commit to the shot completely and forget about what he's going to leave. Then he may be successful. That's it.
It was a good
Much
shot,
better.
but
And
okay,
on the blue.
he can play the blue, yes. And be on this red in the left center pocket. And play again for the blue. Oh, there is a chance now, Alan. Ah, well, okay. Like I say, it's easier to play the game on the screen.
A little bit hampered with the green, maybe. Yeah, just queuing slightly over the green. This can make this shot quite difficult. You have to really hit the middle of the white ball for this shot. Good shot. Well
Okay,
played.
very good. He's solid now. His nickname is Siggy Solid, and he's looking solid now.
It's got a difficult table to work with though. Pink's in the way to play an easy shot for the red that's in the open. So he decides to come up 2 cushions.
Very good
3
shot.
cushions and
Very good
fantastic.
shot.
Again, just that little bit too close to the cushion to make it an easy shot. Yeah, it just because he's still cold, shots like that, if he just puts 10 centimeters closer to the red, it's an easy shot.
Yes.
Just close to the cushion like this, just puts a little bit too much pressure on him. 2 or 3 frames time, this will be a no problem shot. Play that with a lot of check side. Now, again, what I was saying before, you feel like you have to go for shots to catch up.
Not now, Alan. Not
this
now.
is a very dangerous shot to go for. Better
This
shot
will
to
be
play safe.
Safety of the
I hope so.
yeah. It's obvious.
Sometimes.
Too hard.
Obvious to
Oh,
commentators.
lucky. Or yeah.
Double kiss on the red.
And oh,
Actually, lucky to get away with that.
what will happen now? Can he go thin on the red there?
But
To
there's a lot of traffic. If it comes thin off the red of the top cushion,
yes.
he's got pink in the way, he's got blue in the way,
Yeah.
possibly yellow.
Okay.
This is the correct shot. Yeah, he's just every shot he's playing, he's trying to play as a defensive shot to leave nothing. Some shots you just have to commit to try and pot the ball and try and score points.
Difference is only 19.
Yeah.
So
If that runs a little bit more, oi, oi, oi.
is
It can
it
be in a
is
lot of
it is
trouble
it
after this
on?
shot. Roll
Is
it behind the yellow.
you mean road behind the yellow? Yes.
Yeah, just push in behind the yellow.
Yeah.
And this could be a very difficult shot. He gets close. No, missed
Not
it.
correct.
Missed it.
But leaves nothing.
I think that cuts. I think the red goes.
This is 90 degrees.
I think it goes.
Or just go by the wind.
Remember, commentators don't miss. Is he going for it?
We will see.
You're correct, of
Okay.
course. Good shot. Very good shot. Only ball
He can see this one close to
Yeah,
the black. Yes.
but how does he play safe from that?
Difficult.
Yeah.
Very difficult.
So for the experienced players, what he could do here is hit it half ball on our left hand side to just miss the black, but the red ball's going to go up and down the table to do this. If he goes the other way, the reds are in the way. This is a very difficult shot to hit this so thin. Oh, he's played that
It was a
very
very good
well.
shot.
Very good shot.
Very good.
Again, a shot like that you should get confidence from. That was a very
Did he
difficult
play
shot.
left? Did he play left hand
No,
short
just
side on it?
absolutely plain ball. Good
Okay.
shot.
Okay. He will try to get back or what? No.
Oh,
What a shot. This is typical Thorry.
That's impressive.
Yes.
Of all the shots, I never even thought about that one.
No, and he was absolutely still
Yeah.
in this shot. This is why it went in.
Good shot. Yeah, very good shot.
And from which one? The one close to the cushion. Okay, not that good, but still
Would you like to?
safe.
Would you like me to tell you a little funny story about the commentator?
Maybe in the break.
Okay. Hello. Okay. So now we have 27 points in the game. So Thorry needs both reds to secure the frame. Yellow ball's in a beautiful position for him because the probability is that even if Siggy does get a chance, he will not clear up with the yellow ball there. Perfect length for the white ball. This puts so much pressure on you when you play from the back cushion all the time. So we'll see Thorry go for this. Right into the corner. Should play for maybe the brown or the green. Or
Yes,
maybe,
he will get it around the black one. Black ball. Yeah. No, not around. Okay.
that's a bad shot. He shouldn't move the yellow ball off the cushion. Now, if Ziggy gets a chance now, if he pots this ball, there's a great chance of him clearing the table and winning the frame. That was a big mistake from Thorry. Played that good speed. Okay,
On
so
the
this
blue
is
should be easy to play on the red ball.
his chance. Oh,
Ah, not so good. Should have screwed a bit back.
he wanted a better angle on the black. It's still okay, but he's not going to be able to get close to the yellow. That's the problem. This way you'd see Judd Trump smashing the black in and playing about 17 cushions behind the yellow ball.
Okay.
So
But
that's as good as it could play.
yes. But can he? What can he give? Can he screw back
Yeah, it's
for
just
the green? Is it possible?
good grief.
Oh, stretch.
Yeah, this is dangerous.
Yes,
Well,
yes.
his head's in the right position. His bridge end's close, but
But
can
not
he
the arm.
see?
The arm is not correct. Was
Yeah,
not correct. This is too much stress. That's it.
that's
Put the
massively
extension
stretching.
on. No, he'll try again. If he gets, no, he doesn't get the arm.
Yeah, so
He
the
doesn't get the arm
backhand,
into the line.
yeah, the
Into the
backhand's
line.
not going to act as a
No,
pendulum.
no. But he did.
Good shot.
This was very good. A bit too hard, or far too hard. But very good shot.
This is the shot. Pots this, it should clear the table.
If he can hold for the brown.
I think brown's automatic. It's just the green. Very good shot.
Good.
Now it's all to do with the pressure of the shots. Needs to get past, needs to go. Okay, now he's the wrong side of the blue, so the
On
cue
the wrong
ball's got
side, he needs only the pink.
cue ball needs to travel around the table to get on the pink. This is now a difficult positional shot. Not pots. Pots are almost guaranteed, but the position on the pink is difficult. A lot of check side, try and come back up the middle of the table. Yeah, okay.
It's on to the corner.
Yeah, but he's going to have to use the
No,
rest.
he needs the black as well.
He's going to have to use the rest on this shot.
Yeah.
The pot's difficult. In this position, I wouldn't even consider playing on the black. Just concentrate on the pink. If he gets the pink, then he knows that his opponent can only set. So he's guaranteed to get 2 shots. So that's the correct shot. So now there's 7 points in the game, with 7 points on the table. So if Thorry pots this, they have to respot the black and play the black again. So Siggy has 2 opportunities to win this frame. The shot that everybody's playing at the moment is called side to side, putting the black on one cushion, putting the white ball on the side cushion, the opposite side cushion.
He's not doing this.
Yeah, it's a more difficult shot. What's played
Yes.
is left a possible pot.
I can see Thorry. I can see Thorry potting this one.
grip the cue too tight.
Another day. Another day.
No, don't. Right, so he's looked for the cut in the middle. This is the wrong shot completely because literally the black's going to stay in the middle of the table, the white ball's careering up and down the table, you've no idea where it's going to finish. This is the wrong shot completely. The correct shot was to play the black into the corner pocket with topspin and play the white ball somewhere near the back cushion. So now this looks like it's going to be respot black. This situation, the black's put on the spot, the white ball goes in the D, and the referee spins a coin for who goes first.
Right. And they play from the D, yes. Yeah.
In my day, we used to practice this because it used to
But who
happen
wins the coin? Who wins the
as a choice.
yes, he chooses.
Yes.
Yes, exactly.
So in my day, we used to practice this because it happened a lot. But the modern day snooker, this is a very, very rare occasion. See what he does. Up and down or side to side. Up and down.
Okay,
He's
good
played that
safety.
well.
Yes.
Good speed, good shot.
Will be close to the cushion.
Okay, now this is a difficult shot. He can't play side to side because if he puts the black on the side cushion, the white ball's going to be traveling too quickly. So this very complicated shot, whatever he does.
Never easy. Never easy. But
He's tried to
maybe
double it.
fluke into the corner. No,
Okay,
close.
so how he's played this is if he misses, the black ends up on the side cushion. So this is cross double, black ball traveling across the table twice, going on the top cushion. I played it full ball. This is going towards the corner pocket. This is again the wrong shot. He needs this touching the cushion. This is left.
Okay, it's exactly over the pocket.
He must be careful not going enough into the middle pocket here.
But he's going very quickly to the table. Okay, good shot.
Okay.
So two.
So
It's 2-0.
this was Siggy choosing two wrong shots.
Yes,
The wrong way to play the shots.
yes. On the black, but this is never easy, Alan. This is
Of
never
course,
easy.
no.
Yeah.
I'll tell you the story of the commentator.
Okay.
So the first time I went to Russia, a friend of mine I was in his house and we was watching snooker on television with a Russian commentator.
Yes.
So this man was translating for me.
Yes.
I won't tell you who the commentator was, but snooker was a very, very new game in Russia at the time. So the commentators didn't really understand the game at all. And it was Ronnie O'Sullivan playing, and his opponent broke off, and he played a perfect break. White ball behind the brown on the top cushion. 14 balls, reds tight, with one red tight on the side cushion. Absolutely no shot whatsoever. So Ronnie rolled off the cushion, went to the side of the pack, played a good safety shot. This Russian commentator started screaming at the top of his, why he do this? Why he do this? This is easy red, pot the red, run down for the black, pot the black, open the black, clear the table. Absolutely didn't understand the game whatsoever. He thought all shots are easy.
I think we have a mutual friend
Exactly.
telling many stories of these commentators in the beginning in Russia.
Yeah.
But today we have our another mutual friend, Vladimir Sinichin. He is the commentator for Russian
Eurosport.
Eurosport in snooker. He knows the game.
He used to be a ice hockey commentator,
Right.
and he took all his knowledge from ice hockey to try and use it in snooker.
Okay, good. But he knows the game
This is a
better.
very good
He's a
friend.
referee, a snooker referee.
He is now, yeah.
Yes, yeah. All right,
So this
third
is
frame.
again. This is a dump shot. Cue ball should be on the top cushion. Yeah, played well. Good shot. Again, very good shot. Good shot, Thorry. You can play this as a shot to nothing. Long red into the corner pocket, play for the black. Usually you don't leave anything unless the red ball angles across into the other corner pocket. Played that a little bit too hard, but he's got away with it. It's okay. Good shot. Play into the corner. Made it very difficult to play safe from this position. Early on in the match,
Alan, he could play on the one close to the black and play safety from there instead of this.
it's bad queuing over the red. It's very
Yes, it's much better to play because he could pot it, but he doesn't like it.
And it's again, he sees this as a shot to nothing. He sees this as not leaving anything. Play an aggressive shot for the black and leaving the white ball in a position where he's not going to leave anything. But playing over a red like this, it's very easy to put a little bit of side on and you leave everything. So your shot, this is the correct shot, what you said.
Yes, exactly.
Okay,
Almost in
and cue ball
and safety.
correct.
Yeah.
I'd be
Can
looking.
he roll this in?
No, it's too near the cushion. Yeah, this is absolutely
He
impossible, that
could.
shot. No, that
He,
shot was impossible. I'm sorry.
he could.
Good shot. I don't think he's got anything apart from the red over the pocket. Now, the red over the pocket is queuing over balls. He's got massive distance to cover. He should be looking at the long spider, maybe the long rest. Once you start getting all these implements out, the shot becomes harder and harder and harder. So
Yes.
the pot's going to be so hard that you just concentrate on the pot
Yeah.
and just hope for position.
Yes. He's not playing. He's not playing for any position after this.
I think he's trying for the black, but he's concentrating on the red. Yeah.
This is yes.
Difficult.
This is very very difficult. Very difficult. Okay, he gave Siggy 4 points, but he will. He's not leaving anything.
No.
Or what? Let's see how solid Siggy is.
These are shots you have to commit to 100%. Just literally forget anything that you leave if you miss. You just fully commit to the pot, and then it's okay. If you have any doubt in your mind, or you just try and play a little bit safe, you always miss. test.
That was solid.
Yeah. Full commitment.
Exactly.
Great shot.
He took his time. He took his time for the shot. Very solid.
Again, very good opportunity now. That just went in the side of the pocket. But still in a good position.
Yes.
If this goes,
Should be able to do a break now.
yeah, if this goes, just push through the other red for the black. Yeah, the angle now he has is not good angle.
Oh,
He has to play the ball a little bit too hard. The red is a little bit in the way of what his bridge hand should be. This very, very easily can go wrong in this shot, just by experience. I hope it doesn't. He should just run out of two cushions for the red in the middle, next to the pink.
oh, missed it. Missed it.
It's just that awkward position where your bridge hand's not in the right position, the red's in the way, you have to hit the ball a little bit too hard. It just made a little bit too hard with that shot.
Yeah.
He's played a stun run through for black, but he's overrun it. So correct ball here is green ball to come back down the table for the reds. He's playing the brown because it's straighter. This is the wrong shot. The brown means he's going to be far too far away from the reds on the next shot. Green's the correct
He will
ball.
play the black.
If he plays the black, he'll have no control of the cue ball. So
if he takes the green.
Green's the correct shot.
Yes, he's on the green.
Yeah, good boy.
No, it was okay. It's difficult to see from the screen. Yes,
that was the wrong shot.
Yes,
yeah.
Should have taken the green.
People under pressure tend to like to take shots that they can see the pocket. As my old father used to say, he says the right shot is always the right shot.
Oh, what a shot! What a shot!
When he can pot like that, who cares?
Okay, but now he's very close to the cushion.
Yeah.
Difficult to pot something, or maybe just I don't know. Thorri will not play safety from here.
Yeah,
I don't believe. All right.
Okay, it's got long red into the corner. It's one there at the left hand corner
Which
pocket.
one? Which one? Yeah, this one. Yes.
And if
the one closest to the left,
pocket.
left. Yes.
And if he pots this in just a soft stun, he can play. Oh, he's playing the other one. Yeah.
Very good shot.
He hits the ball so well sometimes.
Yes. Absolutely still. He's been practicing every night.
Is he?
Yes.
Exactly.
And on this table he has been practicing every night. At least for 1 week, 1 or 2 weeks.
He hits the ball so well and so clean. The only one thing that I would change with him is the power. Just hit the ball just that little bit more smooth and a little bit more gentle.
Yeah.
And I think he will be 1,000 times better player. He's
right.
a good player now, but he could be better.
I've known him since he was a small boy.
Yeah.
He always plays like this. Always played like this. This is his game.
Look at this for shots.
Yes.
First time I saw Thorri play, certain players you look at and you think, oh, I'd like to play him. Certain players you look at and you think, I don't want to play him. And Thorry's one of these that I don't want to play because he terrifies the life out of me because he's unpredictable.
Okay.
You've no idea what he's going to pot. You've no idea what he's going to go for,
Okay.
and it makes him a very dangerous player to
Yeah.
play.
Yeah.
That's a great shot. Very good shot.
But too hard.
See, normally you think just roll up behind the yellow ball, but you've absolutely no idea
He
what's
will not.
going through
You think
Thorry's
he will?
mind.
He will do it. He will do it.
Yeah, this is the
Yeah.
correct shot. Yeah, good,
Right.
good shot.
32-13. Okay. Snooker. Snooker.
My voice is my normal.
This is far away, or
Unlucky.
maybe only 2 centimeters away.
Right, so he cannot change that shot. He's hit as near as possible to the middle cushion, and he was always going to miss that shot. Lifting his head up,
That's
very
it.
lucky. As you say, every time he stays still, he just doesn't miss anything, all the difficult shots.
Yes.
But sometimes on the easy shots, he jumps up on the shot.
Yes.
And he misses silly shots because of this. Just watch how still he is on this shot.
So for those who are practicing, please watch it. What's this? Absolutely still.
Yeah.
Yes.
No danger of missing that.
Yes.
No danger whatsoever. So it's 30 points in front. He doesn't really need the two reds that are close together. So just concentrate on the loose reds. Overplayed that a little bit.
A bit too hard. It's not on the pink. It's not easy.
Blue's the wrong angle to screw back up for the red.
Yes.
He has to take the pink.
Yes. Playing with the resties is always more difficult than using the arm for the bridge. Oh, good shot.
Look how hard he's in this.
What am I worrying about?
Just too much power, that's all. Yep, stays
And
absolutely
he's
still.
Yeah.
Yep, very, very good.
Yeah.
You can almost watch him play the shot and not look at the actual shot and know if he's going to pot the ball or not.
Exactly. It's vital for the shot to be absolutely still.
Now you see, he just lifted his
Good,
head up on that
very
shot.
good shot.
But he just lifted his head up, so that this
He
was
did?
this was a
I
dangerous
was
shot.
only watching the balls. Okay.
So now, score now is he's 52 points in front and there's only 43 on the table.
Good shot.
And that's finisher frame.
Should take the pink. Stand, stay. I mean, what do you call it? Stunt? No, yeah.
A slight screw. Soft screw.
And when you're in this position, everything is much easier.
Yeah, true.
Yes. Even this one.
Around the yellow,
And
beautiful.
playing for the yellow. Very good. So this is like professional players. Alan. Did you ever play like this? Or maybe you still do.
We'll see next year.
Good shot. Oh, you will play. You will be with us
I'm
next season.
I'm going to play all next season in all the snooker tournaments.
Okay.
I'll just show everybody how bad I am.
But you won last year. You were the Icelandic champion last year.
I was very lucky to win last year.
Playing against. It was very close.
Yeah.
It was very close.
Semi-final, final, both last frames.
Yeah, very close. On the black. 9-8 on the black. Respotted. Cannot be closer. So 3-0 for Þorri. 3-0 for Þorri. And just for your information, the Þorri has 3 times won the Icelandic championships, and he is playing for the 4th title now.
Has Siggy won the championship before?
Never won.
Oh, really?
Never won.
Okay.
But he played final against. No, he was in semi-final against you last year, and against Big Joe, Jóhannes B. Jóhannesson. In 23, he played the he played semi-finals. Yes. But I think he only played once before the final. And that year, I think he won all the ranking tournaments.
So there's going to be an interval after this frame.
Yeah.
Just a small interval, 15 minutes maybe.
So now Siggy has to come. He has to find a way. Has to find a way to win this frame.
Again, the only shot he's got here is the dump shot. Yeah, played it well. Good shot. See, normally you'd think, okay, from this position, there's no problem. But Thorry usually has different ideas.
Yes.
So maybe the red into the middle. Yeah, he's looking at it. This is a tough shot.
He's very confident now. It's not in.
So he's played it with a little bit of defense. He's put the cue ball quite close to the back cushion.
Siggy can do the same now. He can try for the, but he has not. He has pink. He has the pink. If he plays this one to the center pocket, no.
Whatever he does, the positional side of this is very, very difficult. I don't think the black goes.
No.
Pink only goes in the middle.
Only middle, yes.
Blue doesn't go in the left middle.
No.
So he's played it for a bought colour, which is the correct decision.
Yes.
But again, look at the speed he's played the shot. It's a very, very defensive shot. And this it shows your opponent that you're not confident all the time. And it just gives your opponent just that little bit more confidence. Once you start playing aggressive shots like Thorry does, it terrifies the life out of your opponent. See, he lifted his head up then.
Cut it.
There you
Cut
go.
it too thin.
Every time you watch his cue action, lifts his head up. He
did. Yes.
But it gets away with it though. Usually, when you're winning, when you're playing well, you tend to get just that little bit of running, a little bit of luck.
What is he trying to do? He wants to free the black.
Yeah.
He wants yes.
So he's just presented a very, very simple safety shot now. when you're doing these shots, you try not to leave shot to nothings. You try not to leave something easy for you. Well, not easy, but a difficult shot that you can't possibly leave anything. So he's going behind green, just not that hard enough, I don't think. So he's left the possibility of the red nearest the right-hand corner pocket to run through our two cushion for the black. Again, if he misses it, the only ball he can possibly leave is the ball he's hitting. So this is a valid shot to go for.
Some disturbance there. Okay, let's just relax the weight.
Well played. Played that with check side, just to avoid coming into the pack with the white ball. A much more difficult shot over that kind of distance than it looks.
So we have another red close to the black again. Oh, okay, not anymore. But the pack is
Yeah,
opening.
it is almost forcing Thorry to go for this red ball
It's shaky shot.
because it's harder to play a safety shot from this position than it is to pop the ball. So he's not warmed up. He's not confident. This is a very tough shot, and he can't really play this as a shot to nothing. He has to play for a colour, and he will leave something if he misses.
Yes,
This is difficult.
he's growing, trying to get around the black. Yes, exactly. It was a good shot.
Very good shot. See, I always think shots like that should give him confidence, because that was a very difficult shot to manoeuvre. Okay, one good positional shot from yellow.
Yeah, table is open.
This bridge end's a long way away from the white ball.
Yeah, it's a very long bridge. But good shot.
Where's the white ball going to finish? Okay, so he's on a red ball.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if he's got the angle to screw up into the red above it to play for the pink in the middle. I'm not sure if he's got the angle to do this. The way he's hitting the white ball, I'm not sure. Maybe he's playing for blue. Just a little bit quick on his cue action.
But the can screw back has a long red here into the right corner, yes.
Didn't time that well at all. Again, what he's done is he's put the white ball in a position that's just that awkward distance away from the cushion, so he can't really put his bridge on where he wants to do. It just makes the shot just that little bit harder than it should do, puts pressure on the shot. I can see this going wrong. I hope it doesn't, but I can see it going wrong.
Yeah, but we have seen him with long bridges
Yeah.
and
So
good positive movement.
Yeah.
Long bridge.
So what happens here is because he's got a long bridge, the cue what's called snakes through the white ball. It doesn't go in a perfect straight line, and sometimes it hits it right, sometimes not. So
Very
he's
good
hitting
shot.
a very good shot
Yeah.
there. Again, shots like that should give him confidence. I would take blue into the corner pocket, play with top spin, come down for the reds. Come off the cushion. He only needs really one good positional shot to get him in. Black only goes into one pocket, I think, maybe the left-hand corner pocket. Pink's in an awkward position where it may go into the middle. So he has to play one very good positional shot to open the game up.
He's taking his time. He was looking at the line of the shot. to right. This is very good. But
The red next to the pink, does it go?
it goes.
I
No,
think
I mean. Oh, okay. You mean the red
into
on
the
on the
left-hand
on the
corner.
left of the pink?
So obviously he's looking at this red ball, so it doesn't go.
Yeah. He has two. He has two balls to go for, and even maybe this plant. Alan, what do you think? This plant between the black and pink, maybe.
No.
Uh,
No.
People out there, they will not see your finger pointing at it.
I'm asking. I'm asking you. I'm asking you.
I was thinking about this one, yes.
Okay. Oh, this is a high, high pressure shot. 100% if he misses this, he's going to lose the frame. This is everything in the shot. Difficult.
But it was close. It was
Yeah,
close. But he's leaving too much now.
yeah. So the problem is not getting an easy in. He's always having to fight the position all the time, and
Yes,
that's usually because he's cold.
yes. But he's
Um,
starting to look better. I feel like this.
I think once I think you can put Thorry under a little bit of pressure, and
Oh, I
if you
like.
start coming back at him, I think you can put him under pressure. So again, this is one good position shot from here. I played that exceptionally well. Hit the
Very
ball
good.
so well.
Yes,
He's played the white ball into an area where he's guaranteed to be left on a red. The
yes,
pink's back on its spot,
yeah,
so now he's got a very,
yes.
very open table to play from.
Got few balls to play on.
Yeah,
Yes.
good cannon. Ideally, he wants to play on the red to the left of the black. Maybe not this shot, but certainly in 2 or 3 shots' time, to open the black up into both pockets. When you break build, you're looking for as many options as possible, and then it just frees your mind and makes everything easier to concentrate on. When you're having to play on individual balls or individual angles, very close balls, it puts pressure on every shot. Good shot. Good angle again.
He is in. This table is open. He should be able to do something.
So he's playing on the red above the black. A little bit short, but it's still okay. Should be able to bounce off the top cushion back for the black. I played this with the side. Them kind of shots you need to play absolutely in the middle of the white ball. There's a small possibility of him going in off into the middle pocket with this shot. Good shot. You see, there he's made a mistake. He's played not a good safety shot, but the pink has come to the rescue for the reds into the left-hand corner pocket. And the red into the middle is a very, very difficult shot.
But he has one in the corner.
I'm not sure if he can see. If he can see this, then he's got a great opportunity here.
No, he's got one in the corner, left corner.
Next to the black. Yeah,
And maybe the black will go after. No.
that's okay. when you're not playing well, everything just sort of works out a little bit more awkward. Um, the red is just cannoned. Has just manoeuvred its way in a position where it blocks the pink to
Yeah,
nearly every pocket
but he will try to play for the black.
if it goes.
He was
Yes.
looking at the black, it's again he has a very tight position with the black like before.
Just needs one frame. Get one frame on the scoreboard, and then everything becomes easier. First frame's always the hardest to win.
Pink in the center pocket.
Good shot.
Now I can remove this one.
Ideally wants to be straight. So the sequence of shots here is screw back for the black, pot the black, stun up to move the red off the side cushion on the left hand side, which will leave. Okay, this is
Yeah, very
right.
hard.
Yeah. So
Very
this
hard.
is again bad thinking. He had an opportunity to pot the black, move the red off the side cushion, and play for the red into the middle at the same time.
So his possibilities now. Can he?
I-
Should he take this one? Should he take this one?
It's how you feel. It's these kind of shots. If you feel like you're going to pot the ball, you just go for it.
Uh,
If you don't, then just play safe. I think in all my career, I would have probably taken this shot 1 in 100. 99 times I play safe.
okay.
Play it
Use
up.
all the tools.
Mm,
Extension. No, he would stretch.
yeah, Siggy's very bendy.
He will stretch for this shot instead of taking extension, putting extension on the cue. Right, safety shot.
That's it. Get it tight on the cushion. That's a good shot.
Okay,
Can you see it?
it's on to the center pocket.
Long bridge and again.
Long bridge again, but he's used to it. Soft, very good. And now what, Siki? Now what? Oh,
A little bit of luck. That's okay.
yeah.
Nothing wrong with playing off 3 cushions for the green.
Okay,
A lot of cannons there.
pink was Pink
That's
wanted to
okay.
be there. Pink wants to go to the center pocket.
Put blue in a difficult position for later on. It's okay.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. How do you feel about these shots?
Uh, it's even easy on the screen. No, difficult. I mean, difficult on the screen. And you have no idea how to hold, how to do the bridge. Okay, somehow.
Good shot.
Good shot. Okay, looks like Siki will.
Right.
Looks
So
okay. Difficult turrets. The last
he,
turrets.
he's got three choices here.
Yeah.
Roll it in dead weight for the red on the top cushion.
Yes.
Stun it up to move the red off the side cushion. Or play black and hope, and just make sure that you have the black. It could also play for the double into the middle, I suppose.
Yes, of course. And he shoot.
Try
No,
to stun up red.
this
Yes.
was not correct shot. Not
Well,
correct.
he's now on the red.
Okay, he's into the corner. But he was trying to move it. Yes.
Don't play for black. Very dangerous shot to play for black. Good
That's
shot.
it.
So is the angle on the pink now is just a little bit awkward because he has to play this pure topspin with no side whatsoever, and he may get very close to hitting the black off the cushion. If he plays with a tiny bit of side, he's probably going to miss, and he won't get position on the red. So it's a naughty shot. Is this? Nearly every shot he's playing is naughty. It's very strange. No straightforward shots. He didn't try.
Okay. Just playing for
Yeah.
snooker. Now he will lay snooker on Thorry. Or what?
So what do? Red ball's going to be in the middle of the table, unless he plays a very soft like that.
Oh,
That's a good shot.
was it?
Yes, good shot is that.
Okay.
This is very very tough.
Yes.
But knowing knowing Thorry,
Okay.
you
By
can
the wind.
you can
Easy shot by the wind. Hard enough. We will see what happens. No, he tried it. And what happens? Snooker.
you can just see the red.
Okay. But will it go in off?
I should do. You're going to take half ball, red up and down the table.
Oh, it's
Doesn't
okay.
it too thin. This is a Thorry special.
To the corner.
Yeah.
To the left corner. Play on the black.
Yeah. I'd play this into the middle and play for blue, but he likes the long straightish shots.
No,
Nope, unlucky.
no,
Big
not
chance now.
unlucky. Wrong
Big
shot.
chance. Come on. So what we got? We got 27 in the game. Just this red ball, and then he wants snookers to story. And then we have a match on the hand, on our hands. Well, that was a
No,
long way away with that. Yeah.
left it.
Only saving shot is the yellow ball. He can play for half ball blow into the corner pocket, so he can run down for the yellow. This could be a little bit straight. No, it's
No,
got an
no.
angle. It's got a good angle.
Yes,
It's okay.
yes. But needs to be soft. Needs to be soft. Good, but go through the ball. Oh, good shot. Oh, it's not soft.
Perfect. Perfect.
Ah,
And I think he should be able to reach that.
but to play on the green.
Yep, just push through.
Yes.
Some players like to screw back a little bit, some push through.
He's not pushing through, is he? No,
Screw back.
he feels better
So
like this.
screwing back means the green's just that little bit more difficult, and position plays that little bit more difficult. Nice. Just far enough the cushion just to make the positional play easy. This is something that all beginners should learn how to do. It's called a reset. If you go down to the shot and you feel there's something wrong, don't take the shot, just stand up and do it again.
Exactly. This was too hard. Far too hard.
You need all three balls. Spider.
Oh no.
Or
Only
extension and
extension.
reach.
Only extension.
I can't even reach this far without the pink
No,
being
no,
in the
no,
way.
no, no, no.
This is tough. This is a tough shot.
Yes. This was wrong. Okay. It was too hard on the brown.
Okay, so Siggy just wants a ball. So this is where he can be careful, cautious. Play the blue into the corner pocket and just stun the white ball back onto the ball cushion. Don't even think about playing for pink.
Right.
Okay.
Makes it difficult for
No,
Thorry.
that also works.
It's difficult to play defense shot from this. Safety shot.
It can play up and down, and the white ball is going to go sort of behind the pinkish. But you have to get the speed absolutely right for this difficult shot. Yeah, this is a bad shot.
He can cut it in.
So now we're looking at
And
3-1 at the interval.
3-1. Yeah, looks like. Looks
Siggy's,
like. With very long bridge, Alan.
now Siggy's got one frame on the board. I'm hoping he's relaxed and he should be able to play and make us a really
17.
good game.
Thorry needs
One sec.
one snooker, yes. No,
Well, you must go
far
for the
away.
snooker.
Far away. Okay, let's see what happens now. It's not easy. Maybe you'll just go behind the pink and move it over to here, or what? No, this one.
Nope.
No, no, it's not correct.
Good speed. So, as my father used to say, in or over. In the pocket or over the pocket to make it difficult for him to play snookers.
From there, can he play snooker behind the black?
Yes, he can.
Should be.
But
Should
see,
be. He's on the wrong side. Oh,
the double kiss snooker. That's better. towards the corner pocket. Makes it difficult. Now, strangely enough, this is a chance. It can come round the angles behind the black from this shot.
Looking, no, not exactly.
Very
But
close.
this was the shot, yes.
Yep.
Why didn't he go for it?
Maybe you thought the possibility of a run through enough. That was a very good shot. He played that. He's hit the cushion first. Right.
I should go for this one.
That should be finish.
No,
It's very tight in his grip.
maybe because he always very long bridge.
Very nervous.
What is this?
No chance that way.
Okay, Ziggy, let's try again.
He needs to learn how to do this in or over. Just to roll the ping very,
Yes,
very close to the
yes,
pocket.
yes,
Makes it almost impossible.
yes, and leave it in the pocket if he
Yeah.
misses. Too hard,
This is the
too
real
hard. He's
shot.
playing too hard.
He's leaving chances for him to play snookers. Okay, yeah. The shot here is to kick the white ball. Hit the cushion first behind the pink, and then the white ball goes towards the black. Yeah. Cut the pink in the corner pocket, get it in or over the pocket. Yes. This is a chance. This is a very good chance.
Yes, indeed, it is. Very soft, very soft. That's it.
Yeah, I mean, no offense, Siggy, but
Or
you
or
deserve to be in a snooker.
or what? It's difficult for us to see. Maybe you can see the pink.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Even if you can,
yeah.
I think it's a pretty easy swerve.
But it was a correct shot from Tori.
Yes. Oh no, it's coming off the cushion.
He doesn't see it.
This is missable.
Oh boy. Okay.
Ooh. Again, this is opportunity. I always think the longer this goes on, the more the player that's in front becomes under pressure. No, not enough check side. Good pink though. That's more like it. Good shot. Yeah, very difficult to play snooker from here. Cue ball.
Maybe no.
It's not bad though.
What's happening now? Uh,
Now the black is very, very close to its own spot. So
yes.
this is now very good for Thorry. Right, it's too thick. Very unlucky.
Okay,
Yeah.
Siggy shot. Can you cut it into the
If
center pocket without
screw it without.
without the white? Yes, and there is his frame.
Okay,
Very
so
good. So
now we've got an interval.
we have a break now, 15-20 minutes. We'll be back for the fifth frame of the match. Já, velkomin aftur. Nú erum við að hefja 5. ramman í þessu leik og ég man ekkert hver á að breyka, það skiptir engu máli. Það er annað hvor. Og við tökum, ég man ekki hvort það eru 3 eða 4 rammar fyrir næsta hlé. Ég held að fari svolítið eftir skorinu hvort það verður. Við skulum sjá til. Við spilum allavega 3 ramma. Já, Siggi breykar. Alan, you're back.
I'm here. Oh, good break.
But still, Thorri can play behind the brown even. No, behind the green. Or behind nothing. Just close to the cushion.
He's pushed the ball over the corner pocket, but he's covered it very, very well. Now, the only shot that Siggy has here is the dump shot. Impossible to get back to a balk because it would leave the red ball that's over the corner pocket. Yeah, good shot. So now, Thorry removing the problem. The problem with the shot that he's just played there is he's moved the red ball away from the corner pocket, which gives an opportunity for Ziggy to play now safety at the other end of the table. I would have played off the same red, but put the white ball back down the end of the table. So basically, Thorry's going to have the same problem that Ziggy should have had. Very close to hitting that second red.
Yeah.
So hopefully he's looking to go somewhere behind green from this shot. I'm always very, very wary in predicting what Thorry's going to do because he surprises me sometimes. Okay, so for the players that have just begun, or even the intermediate players, this is a little bit of a rule that everybody should listen to. Whenever you're playing a really difficult pot, your concentration levels and your cueing it is at the best, and that's for everybody. Everybody does the same. But usually, bad players don't think that safety shots are as important. So what they do is they tend to have a bad cue action with the safety shots. And this is a big mistake because you end up destroying your cue action. So you play safety for maybe 5 or 10 minutes, and after 5 or 10 minutes, you cannot pot a ball. And a lot of players will recognize this problem.
But you have heard many times, Alan, people saying, "Oh, he's a very boring player. He always plays safety. He's very boring."
Oh no! What I'm saying is,
Yes.
it's the attitude and cue action that you need when you're playing safe.
Yes.
So every time you play safe, just imagine that you're practicing for a really difficult pot.
Yes.
And just play the really good cue action.
Yes.
So then after around about 2 or 3 safety shots, you're not destroying your own cue action.
Okay.
And it makes you a more reliable and more consistent potter.
Right.
But this is something I'm watching here, and I'm seeing both players cue action not as good as it should be when they're playing safe. So you see how he played that shot. He just lifted his head up immediately to take a shot.
Yes.
But he doesn't do that when he's playing the pots.
No.
So why should he have a different cue action for the two different
I see.
types?
Exactly. Yes. I know what you mean.
Yeah. And nothing against Siggy, because Thorry does exactly the same.
Okay, behind the brown.
Very good shot.
Yeah. Like a professional.
So shot here is to just drop onto the red onto the top cushion, dead weight. What's he thinking about here? Why is he playing this shot?
Maybe just trying to hit something.
Yeah, just make sure he
Or
hits something.
okay, he left only one in the center pocket.
But with no colour.
With no color. Or what? Maybe he can play on the blue.
Unless
No.
you're
Yeah.
Thorry.
Yeah.
You know, he played that
Okay,
very,
he's got
very
one
well.
in the corner pocket, left corner.
And does black go into the right hand corner pocket?
I think he will play for the blue. He will play for the blue. Yes.
Yeah. Maybe a little cannon in the pink.
And yes, and he will move these two.
Just move the red ball over the left hand corner pocket.
No, it is too soft.
Too gentle, yeah.
Okay.
Touching ball, which means he can play the cue ball away. Trying to play the white ball behind the green. Yeah, a little bit too thick. Not left anything. So this is very aggressive what he's doing here.
It's in, and he's on the black.
Yeah, very good shot.
Yes. Should he cannon to? He should cannon to this.
The red above.
Yes, because the black it's covering the black spot. Otherwise, the black will go to the blue spot. Correct shot.
Now the game's wide open again. Black available in both pockets. I think. Oh no.
No.
Okay.
No. But still, it's on the spot.
For pink.
That's it.
Good shot.
But from there it's difficult to play on. Okay, he can play on this one to the right corner. Yes.
Yep.
Not very good. Possible to cut this one into center pocket, and what happens after?
Well, you see the three reds together.
Yes,
If he can hit one of
yeah,
them,
yeah,
that's going to knock the red away from the black.
yes.
But it's going to be very lucky wherever the balls finish.
Anything can happen if he does this.
No, he's going to take it into the corner badly.
Yeah, looks like it.
Good shot. So again, the table is not easy. There's no very, very simple positional shots from red to colour. So he's going to have a little bit of work to do here. These are long power shots, just sort of screw back for the blue. The mistake that most people make on these shots is just play with a little bit of left hand side on the white ball. It just straightens the shot up and they tend to miss slightly. But that was a good shot.
Very good.
Clean into the middle, perfect position. Very good shot. So now, again, it comes down to one good positional shot and then the table will be open. He's looking at the red just behind the pink to the left. He's playing it a little bit too hard, but he's still on the same red.
He's got this one in the closer to the pink.
Yep.
In the left pocket.
I mean, from this angle, it looks like he can just play it plain ball to play for the pink, but no, he's screwing it for the blue.
A bit too hard,
Yeah.
but he's on the green.
Now, the white ball's
Difficult
got
to play.
a long distance to travel before
Oh,
to
yes.
get back for the reds.
Exactly.
Yeah, brown's wrong shot. I mean, if anything, blue is the correct shot for the position, but realistically, it's a very low percentage because it's you're reaching around the yellow ball with your bridge hand. This is just that little bit difficult.
Yes.
Green is a more straightforward shot, but with less chance of positional play.
He has to screw it back. It has to be, yes. But soft through the ball. He will get back to them.
Yeah,
No,
it's not getting the reaction on the cue ball.
no, it's not correct. Okay.
When you see your opponent not screwing the ball back as far as it should be going, you know that he's tensing his hand, he's gripping the cue a little bit too tight, which is a straightforward. It tells you immediately that he's under pressure.
Yes.
No.
Never. Right.
But really, it was a difficult opportunity.
Yes. Always.
Now, again, if it was anybody else, I would say this is a straightforward safety shot. But with Thorry, you never know what's going to happen.
Yes.
And
even not exactly still.
Yeah.
Okay. Black is over the center pocket, but nothing after. Okay. He just pots the black and safety after. No.
Not easy.
Maybe tomorrow.
Yeah,
Oh, left it.
only problem with
Yeah,
that shot is pushing the ball towards the pocket.
yes.
Yeah, it's a straightforward pot, but the positional play from this is very, very complicated. Yeah,
Right. Behind what? Behind nothing. To the cushion.
green on the cushion, white ball behind the brown.
But you can see this one on the left.
Yeah, but he has to play in such a way to avoid the green on the way back.
It's a very thin cut.
A little bit thicker, actually.
Thick.
Yeah, a little bit thicker, just to avoid the middle and the corner pocket. And he really, if he hits it too thin, he's going to catch the green. So thicker.
Okay,
That's
that's
the
a
shot.
shot, yes. I forgot, Alan, you were professional. This can you see this one? No, maybe not. Difficult to see. Difficult to see on the screen.
Oh,
Yes,
good pot.
good pot.
Very difficult to play somebody like Thorry because he can pot literally any ball that you leave him, and because of this, he becomes very frightening to play. Oh, that's a nice
Ah,
kiss. Nice kiss.
not sure if it was intentionally, but good shot. Actually, now he can finish the frame.
This is now just positional play.
Yes.
Control the cue ball, and everything's easy.
What? Yeah, okay.
Right.
Should have,
So,
should have, you know, gone away from the table and go back in.
and it came.
Yes.
Usually when you get somebody that's such a good potter, what they're doing is they're concentrating absolutely on the pot, and that's what makes them very, very good. Once they get in the balls, they start thinking about position play when they're taking the shot, and it distracts them away from the pot, and they tend to miss the pot because of it. All really, really good potters do this, and it's a very strange thing. For anybody that's learning, anybody who wants to learn, you do your positional play away from the table. Never take your thinking about positional play into the shot, or else you usually miss
No. Decide everything
before
before
you.
you go into the
Correct,
shot.
correct.
Yes. Oh,
Nice shot.
left nothing.
Cue ball should be behind yellow, so that you've got the black, the pink, and the yellow ball
Behind the
obstructing.
brown.
Yep,
Behind the
that
brown.
works.
Okay. All of them are snookered. Or he can see this one, yes.
He swerved
Even
it.
that thick.
Oh, that was fortunate.
Siggy could, what could he do? Could he play behind the pink or what?
He has to be a little bit careful he doesn't go in off here. If he plays behind pink.
Nope.
He actually stunned it. That was a very good shot. Just the pink, the yellow and the brown in just a nice position to play safe. It's a very big target area. Now he can't play behind the colours because, believe it or not, the blue's in the way. Because he'd have to come round the three cushions and near the blue to go behind the brown. So that's why he played it like that. Good shot. Again, same again. Cross double. Cue ball somewhere behind the pink.
Oh. Should he play on this one? Is he maybe going for the pot?
You should
maybe.
go for the pot as a shot to nothing.
Yeah.
Just bring the white ball back to where it is now. That was too thin. Okay. Not sure if you can see it or not.
What is he looking at? Do you remember the plant Xiao Qing Tong took in the final in the World Championship? You remember this, or you didn't see maybe? Oh, he sees it. Okay.
No, I think he swerved that. It was a very good attempt. Now this is the correct shot is to play for the black, but it's so difficult to get the right angle.
And the colors are in horrible places. This is only black on the spot.
Yeah, the only problem with playing safe here is when you get two balls close to each other near the cushion, it's an extremely big target. So it's very rare that you'll miss two reds that are next to each other. So you can play safe here, but I don't think he'll develop any chance from this.
No. Not that difficult, this one. Two cushions.
Speed's correct. Good shot. Maybe left a possible chance.
I think so.
Could use the second red to hold the speed of the white ball for the black.
No, he's taking this one. Okay.
Just
Okay. What is it? Ah,
just
he's not trying for anything. Okay. Good safety.
the way the balls are set up here, Thorry's got a very big advantage. So he has to be very, very careful not to maneuver the balls into potting positions. This is screw back behind the black. But when you do this, you just make sure that the reds stay in open play. Don't put them on a cushion.
Good shot.
But it's put the red, develop the blue, which is good, but put the red on the cushion, which is bad. Actually, if he could see the red there, which he can't do. He could have potted it off the blue. Excellent shot. Very, very good.
Just touched it. Okay.
Because the blue's over the pocket, he could play this thin and try and drop the white ball on the brown off the cushion. Yeah, that's not a good shot. From this position, he should be very close to being behind the black.
Too hard.
Yeah. Possibly push behind yellow and brown.
Yes. Can be done.
Again,
Because you have them too close to each other.
yeah, because
It's a
blue's
bit
over
easier.
the pocket, you're not going to leave any reds anyway.
All right.
Too hard.
Ooh.
This is not an easy safety shot from here. Yeah, the reason I said that is because the position he's played the red, the blue makes it a very, very big pocket.
Yes, it does. He should be able to pot this one. He can use the blue. Or even if he goes to the cushion and then off the blue. Good. Oh boy.
Push blue safe.
It's easier from here, like we say.
Yeah. Yellow safe, brown safe, blue safe, green safe. This 16-point difference looks enormous now. Good white ball.
Looking good, but he cannot see the angle to pot. Okay. Very close to the black. Did you see all the movement? Okay, Siggy.
Should be in a lot of trouble after this.
Okay, Siggy. This is exciting. No, he's going for the pot.
Yeah, I in this situation, because of the scores on the table, I would play the snooker behind the brown and just shuffle the brown and yellow ball.
Yes.
Just to open the table up a little bit more.
Because it is difficult, isn't it? He's stretching over.
I mean, this is okay.
Very close to the.
If you can get position on the black and get position on the red, then he's got a very easy snooker.
Okay.
But this is a difficult shot.
It's very difficult.
Yeah, this is much easier.
Yeah.
Just looking at now.
Yeah. Okay. He likes difficult.
Again, it comes down again to what
Come
we're
on then, Siki.
just commits.
Oh.
I would normally say play safe, but with Thorry, I'm not sure he might go for this.
Maybe. Shh. Oh boy,
Oh, now free ball.
free ball.
Free ball, black.
Yeah,
Black's available.
yes.
So sequence here. Black, black, position behind the red, pot the red, snooker behind brown and
Okay,
yellow ball.
okay, free ball. Uh, free ball þýðir að hann má taka svörtu kúluna sem er rauða kúlu og leika síðan upp á svörtu sem auðvitað sjálfa svörtu kúlu og reyna að leika upp á rauðu eftir það. Nákvæmlega það sem hann gerir. Ok, Alan, sorry.
No, carry on, please.
Good shot. And now snooker behind.
Yeah, he needs
Brown
to
and
just
yellow.
push the brown and yellow ball into possible positions as well when he does this, not just to roll up behind.
I think he will just roll behind.
Yeah.
Oh, a bit too far or what?
Yeah. I think he may have gone too far.
I think so, yes.
Oh dear.
Ah,
Remember what I was saying? Same attitude, same concentration, same cue action when you're playing safe.
exactly.
Yeah, it's an easy swerve off the back cushion with left hand side to hit the yellow ball. And when he does this, it's
I think
almost
you can see it.
it's almost well, can you see it?
I think so. No swerve. Just center of the ball.
Good shot, very good shot.
Yeah, very.
So you look at the pink, the blue, and the green. So he puts the yellow ball on the left hand side, puts the white ball on the left hand side. It's almost a guaranteed snooker. But you
Oh,
see the
he
cue
missed
action.
it. He
See the
missed it.
cue action,
Yes,
everybody.
yes. He
Playing
missed it.
safe, he's changing his cue action, and he must not do this.
Yes.
Again,
He needs to take his time.
again, Siggy's should be watching this, and he should be getting confidence from this.
Oh, missed it.
Blue and pink are now in nice positions. Green to brown's difficult.
Behind the brown, behind
Beautiful
the brown.
shots.
This is just like watching the World Championship.
Just as an audience, you've got to understand the shot he's just played there was probably the most difficult shot you can do. He had to play this as a stun run through with check side. Incredibly difficult to control. Nope.
Oh, far, far away. Oh,
Really,
took a væntanlega miss.
it's the only shot he's got. But when he hits the cushion, he has to get the white ball to bite into the cushion. So he needs to just a little bit of punch into the cushion. But he can't do it too much, or else he won't go around the pink.
Alan, I think he needs to be closer to the pink than before. Now, what is he doing?
That's it.
Yes,
That's what
maybe
I'm just saying. He's
to hit the black.
punch into the cushion to get it to bite into the cushion.
Now we get free ball.
Yeah.
What will Thorry do?
I think back.
Back.
Put it back.
Why, okay.
There's no reason why he can't really win the frame from this position. The shot that he's played, he deserves to win the frame. It was a fantastic shot behind the brown. Right, so when you aim down into the white ball and hit the cushion, the cue ball doesn't travel natural angles. It actually travels sharper. So it bites into the cushion and comes off sharper. So this is what it's trying to do. And it's just a little
Closer,
bit too
okay.
much. Just a little bit too much.
Okay. But he's learning the shot.
Yep. And again, there's no reason why that shouldn't go back. Foul and a miss is until his opponent wants snookers. And then once the opponent wants snookers, there can be no foul and a miss called. So he,
Oh boy.
yep, should still go back. Where he's hitting on the cushion, if he just plays plain ball, it would be very, very close to the corner pocket.
This is what. Look. Closer like this, Alan.
Yeah. So
Yes.
he needs to
Just
fractionally
don't
bite
try
into the
this.
cushion.
Yes. I think the center of the ball and
Offside.
very close to the pink.
Now we're looking at 20 points in the game, so you can only get 2 more foul and a misses. Oh no, sorry. 24. This is the last time.
And then he hits it.
Hits it.
Yeah. This was the correct shot.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
So now 24 in the game, 27 on the table. He just needs the yellow ball for Siggy to want snookers. That was a little bit not good cue action. Only one snooker.
Only one snooker.
The balls look
But
awkward, but they're actually very good for snookers.
you can use the brown. You can use the pink. Or he can just go into the pocket. Okay, Siki, sorry, I'm laughing.
Good pop.
Yeah, because he already won. Confident. Thorough shot, strong playing.
33 in the game, 22 on the table, 3 snookers, so game over.
Yeah. But Alan, we are not seeing any breaks. No breaks. What is they're potting maybe 3-4 balls in a
Yeah, I
row
think
there.
there's a lot of nerves on that table.
Yes, maybe. Because both of them they can do breaks.
I've been on the end of both of them.
Siggy started playing when he was 15. I think he was 15 years old. I received a phone call from him. And as I remember it, it was like I was watching snooker on television and I want to learn how to play. So I invited him to come for a visit. He came, cue from the rack. I was teaching him the basics. And I think it was for 7 years, he did nothing but play snooker. Practice, 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 playing, practice. I think it was for 7 years. Then he took 1 year off, one or 2 years off, and came back. He was going for coaching in with you through the years
Yep.
and with in the UK
Yes, I know.
yes, and practicing in Sheffield.
And then he used to go to Scotland, I believe.
Scotland, yeah.
Yeah, and he used to practice up there.
With the um, Scottish Israeli. I don't remember his
Yeah,
name.
yeah, yeah.
Yes.
Good shot.
Good shot. Now
Okay.
open the pack. Yes.
No.
No, don't
Sc-
open the pack, Siki.
screw,
Do
screw,
something sensible.
screw the white ball back for the red underneath the pack.
Okay.
A little bit low.
Okay.
Pop the red. Open the pack with the red.
All right.
It's
That's what it does.
too high. It's too high.
Okay, but still,
So now
this is what it did.
the problem now is he's got what's called a flat back pack. So to break the pack up from the black is very, very difficult. Now impossible. It's too
No,
straight for
nothing.
the white
No,
ball.
nothing. So should have opened the pack, or maybe he sees this one
He should have got on the red
to
ball
the
better.
center pocket or what?
He should have got on the red ball better.
Yes, it's in,
Okay.
it's in the center pocket, right center pocket.
Just
Oops.
wrong red first.
Yes,
Yeah,
but gives nothing.
this is called a flat back pack, and professionals actually practice potting the blue and hitting pink full ball, and they practice this
To open the pack.
to open the pack
Yes,
because they know that from the black to open the pack is too difficult.
right.
It's like hitting a solid wall.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. But it looks very nice when it's done. But the result, maybe you get better result from the blue. Safety.
Good speed. Now, as the match wears on, um, you have one player that's reasonably dominating the match at the moment. But the more that the match continues, the more pressure you'll feel under to finish the tournament, finish the match. And usually it works the opposite way with the player that's behind. The player that's behind thinks, well, I've lost anyway, so I might as well just relax.
Yeah.
And that's when they become very dangerous. There's an old saying that the last frame is the hardest frame to win, and it's
Yeah,
so
nothing to
true.
lose. Yes, okay. I think
So
we saw this with Mark Williams in the final
mm,
of the World Championship.
yeah. See, all of a sudden it
Good
seems
shot.
Q action just that little bit better than it has been.
Yes. Just be solid, Siki. Then you win. No.
Mm.
Why not? What is happening?
Please look at his Q action.
Ah,
Lifting his head up on the shot.
yes. I'm sorry, I cannot use the side cameras because something wrong with. Then it would be easier for us to see how they play. But maybe we can get it fixed in the next break. Good shot. Very good
He
shot.
plays some good shots, doesn't
Very good.
he? Very good. So the red that's to the back of the pack that's loose, what I should do is just play slightly underneath it and just to push through the pack to get on the black and just open the reds up that way. there's no danger then of not being on a colour or anything. So
But
this is the
he will play now for the red into the left pocket.
yeah, but he's playing. He's too straight. Is that he wants to be
Is
flat?
it? Yes.
Yeah, he wants to be a little bit lower than that,
Yeah,
so he can push through the reds. This is too straight.
almost. Yes. Even yes.
So he's now got the
So
angle to go into the pack
what
now.
do you think he will do now, Alan?
Deep screw. I personally will play a very soft deep screw into the pack and just trying to shuffle them.
Okay.
See what speed he does. Bang.
Right. Okay. Now everything open for Siki.
Yeah. Push the red in, plain ball, pink in the deep pocket, and then he's away. So I've been watching Siggy practice, and he's been practicing this kind of exercise. It looks like an exercise, does this? And he's literally clearing the table nearly every time he goes to the table. So
Yes.
he's changing his mind.
So not too far. The bridge is not too far now.
Yeah.
And what? Close to the cushion. But still, this is not so difficult. It should not be so difficult.
It's the difficulty is not the pot; it's the control of the
I,
speed
I,
of the
I
cue
understand.
ball.
Yes, yes. But he has to be on the balls to the left pocket, center pocket. Yes.
Or the left corner.
Yes, there is one there. Yes.
So if he has the right angle, push through for the pink into the corner pocket. Even better if he could. Oh, what's he looking at here? Yeah, okay, but the distance of the white ball is the pink now just puts that little bit of pressure on this shot. Hopefully, there should be no problem, but the white ball should have been much closer to the pink. He played
Oh boy.
nice and soft,
No.
nice and smooth. That's very, very
Okay.
good cue action. A number of choices here.
Pink or the blue? Blue.
He seems to have the cue ball under control now. That's a very good sign.
Good shot.
Yep.
And if we watch Siki preparing the shot, he's always doing the same thing. Watch him, watch him, watch him. Legs together. Okay, look again. Legs together. Foot into the shot. It's always the same.
In my opinion, some of his mistakes is he doesn't finish the shot. By what I mean by that is after he takes this shot, the ball should be in the pocket before he moves. So sometimes he moves before he hits the ball, sometimes slightly after, sometimes during, and there's no consistency in the finish of the shot. That's if I was training him, that's what I'd work on.
Yes,
The
yes,
finish, the
yes.
finish of the
Okay.
shot.
But when he's preparing himself. Oh,
Preparation, his
yes,
pre-shot
yes,
routine's
yes,
fantastic.
yes.
Good, very good effort. A little bit unlucky to finish and leave it.
Okay, what is 26, 27? 27 and everything is open. Yes, to the center pocket. On the blue, then from the blue on either of these two reds. All possibilities now, Alan. No, too hard for the blue. So the green, or does he go for the brown?
He needs all the reds, so he might as well take the difficult red out now. He's got a good angle to get that in.
Okay, maybe. We'll see.
And that's perfect.
No. Siki will try other one in the corner pocket. Yes, this one. Or maybe not. Good pot. Straight on the blue.
Screw back from the red into the left-hand corner.
Yes. He's looking better now, Siki. More solid. Moving a bit, bridge a bit closer. Okay. And solid. No movement.
24 points in front. If he takes the pink, he's going to be 30 points in front with 35 on the table.
And then he needs only the red. Oop.
Again, why so hard?
Yeah.
Fortunately, he's put the pink in a good position for himself. It's very unlikely he's going to clear the table from this visit.
No,
I would fully
will
expect him
not.
to play the double here. Try and come round 2 angles with the blue.
No.
Again, Thorry always
Safety.
surprises me with his shots.
But with the pink and the black there, why you know, it's
But he can
just
play down. See, what I would, if in my situation, I would have tried to play for the blue, clear down to the pink, and then just play the snooker behind the black and the pink.
okay.
Going over the corner. Needs a bit of luck with the blue.
Okay, now he can play like you want him to play.
Snookered.
Ah, he was snookered.
Yes.
And enough. Right. 54-26. Who is on the scoreboard? We are missing 4. Yes, okay.
Pot this. Move the white ball. So it moves the pink. Again. But he's played that so well. Good shot. Very good shot.
Very good. Siggy is in trouble now.
Ziggy, I can predict.
Okay.
Thori, I cannot predict at all.
Okay. But he's in trouble now.
Yeah, so remember the last frame when foul and a miss and foul and a
Yeah,
miss
yeah,
and
yeah,
foul
yeah,
and a
yeah,
miss?
yeah, 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 yeah. But now he just needs to learn the shot by every shot he takes. He needs to learn his mistakes. Stay down and think about what you're. Okay,
Good shot.
no mistake. Perfect shot,
Good
Siki.
shot. This is side to side, cue ball and red behind the yellow, brown and green. This is the correct shot. A bit too thin.
All right. Nothing but safety from there. Okay.
Don't think he played
Or
that.
just do like this. Or just do like this. And then you win the frame.
Good shot. .21, so he needs yellow and green.
So it's 4-2. Torre is not going to play. This is important for Ziggy. 4-2.
So both players will be thinking, if Ziggy comes out of this 5-3 down, he will be very happy. If Thori comes this 5-3 up, he will be very unhappy after being 3-0 up.
But 4-2 is looking much better for Ziggy. 4-2. Um,
Shout out to the referee. I think he's doing a fantastic job.
Skúli, he is our best referee. He's very comfortable when Skúli is refereeing a match. Very comfortable.
The best
You
referee.
you never hear you never notice him.
Yeah, that's what I was
Yes,
saying.
yes.
The best referees you don't see.
Uh,
I played him yesterday, and he's also a very good player.
yes, he's also a very good player. This is a good safety shot.
So again, dump shot. Now, the position that the red's gone, that it's just hit, makes it difficult to play safe on the back to the back end.
Yeah,
So now they're going to have to play from the back end of the pack, which usually means that you open the pack up and the reds go everywhere.
yes.
This
But
is
this
why,
it's very difficult from because it's very close to the cushion, the white ball.
yeah. So this is why a lot of the time, in this situation, you'll get a re-rack because most players will just try and just roll up into the pack. But this is a little bit aggressive safety shots.
He's not like most players.
Right, so he's allowed Siggy to play the red, which will give him a very easy safety shot. Good control. So now the white ball's in a position that makes it very difficult to play safe again. It's a good shot.
Yes,
That.
always when it's so close to cushion.
Yeah, it's also the side of the pack that, with the three reds on the left hand side, just make it very difficult to come back.
Yeah. Behind the yellow.
Good shot.
No.
Again, good shot.
So it went in off. Okay, he's going for this one. He's going for this one in the right pocket.
But how's he going to play
But
position from
what?
this?
Yes. Difficult to say. Maybe going. Okay.
You miss a shot that badly and spread the reds, you would fully expect to leave a much easier shot than this. So I think he's been a little bit fortunate here.
But can he play this one in the right corner?
With what position?
Yes, there is nothing. Okay.
Well played, though. Very good shot.
And he can play
You can play
from
at
the
the
blue,
blue,
yes.
but again,
To this one in the
but to do that, you'd
in
have
the
to
right
dig
corner.
down into the white ball quite badly, and this makes the blue very difficult. Just rolling the blue in is very, very easy, but with no position.
Yes, so he
It's,
has to try.
the,
Yes, he has to try.
and again, this is a tough shot. This is not
Yes,
easy. As soon as you start lifting your back arm higher,
yeah,
that makes the shot hard.
yes. Ah, it was typical there.
So pot the red, come down for the pink into the middle. Good shot, good angle.
He's perfect on the pink.
Now, the question is, does the black go? If the black go, this is a great
I,
opportunity.
I don't believe it goes. He needs to put a bit of work into this. Oh, where's the pink? Where's the pink going? Schooling has to check the spot. So it's going on the blue. Can he screw back to the blue from there?
He can do everything.
Okay, of course. Then it is for the pink. No. Okay, he tried this one. He can take the blue to the center pocket from here. Not today.
A little bit quick,
Yes,
and again, movement on the shot.
yes. But you saw, he was trying to free the black ball with his previous shot.
Yeah, I'm glad he didn't go in off. That was a very good shot. Very difficult shot.
But
So
how to come back from this one? How to
you
come
really need to play this with a little bit of left-hand side, just miss the green, and check it back off the cushion in a straight line.
and go around the brown?
No, just straight up and down, but just with a tiny bit of left-hand side. He's looking at, I think he's going to play the top spin.
His top spin. He's going.
I don't think he can avoid the brown.
No, and of course he missed it.
Yeah. Some shots are easy, some shots are difficult, and you learn these by experience. And I played every difficult shot you could possibly imagine, so I know every one. Playing from near the cushion with running side and topspin is a very difficult shot. Good pots.
Okay, is he on the pink or not? Yes, he's on the pink.
And there's the red over the corner pocket, so he doesn't really have to do anything with the white ball.
Oh, and after that on the black.
Depends on the angle.
Yeah. Can possibly play on the black. If not, if it goes too far, he always has the pink into center pocket.
Probably the pink into the centre, yeah.
Yes. No, this was too hard.
Now it's a pressure pot. Pink into the corner pocket because the red's over the middle pocket.
Or green.
The reason I smile is, it wouldn't surprise me if Thorry went for the green because
He will go
he's
for the
such a
green.
good batter.
Thorry is going green.
Yeah, I think 99% of all players would have gone for the pink.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
Okay, now
again,
Siggy, now
but look where the white
every
ball's
possibility.
finished.
Sorry.
Look where the white ball's finished. The white ball's finished in such a strange place that it makes it very difficult to actually play a compositional shot from here. I'd be very surprised if he makes a big break from here. White ball near the cushion, red ball over the pocket. This is a tough positional shot.
He can play for the green.
I'd play for blue.
You would?
Yeah, but no guarantee that it's going to be perfect.
He's playing for the green.
And I think it might be straight. Which is blue, which is green?
Blue is by the cushion, Alan.
I meant, okay, it looks like blue's there. Blue's in the middle.
No, yeah, maybe.
Yeah. So,
to me, this is the green.
so, ladies and gentlemen, we have got two commentators that are both colourblind. So we'll just say blue-green.
So safety.
It must be straight on the.
Or is he playing the yellow ball?
Yeah.
Yes.
So this is the absolute correct shot to come round the brown, come down the table for the choice of reds.
Yes.
So it's the correct shot.
Yes.
The blue or the green in this one, if it's straight,
It looks straight. Yes.
It can only leave a difficult shot next.
Yes.
Yeah. So now he's going to be stretching. He's going to be over the brown.
Yes.
Slightly awkward queuing.
Yeah. Yes.
It was the green. You were correct.
But he will stay on it. And then he is on the pink. Very good shot.
Nice.
Very good. Now all possibilities.
Don't play the cannon. That's a good shot.
But
He's just now made all the reds
he
difficult.
needs to do some work. Will you play the pink for the center pocket? Yes, but how to play on next? Okay.
But the problem with this is
No, this is better, Alan.
What's available afterwards?
This is better. He can go through and move the red balls.
Yeah.
If toss spin. Exactly what he's doing. Hope for the best.
Yeah.
Nothing. Or what?
So if you go back
difficult to see.
If you go back a couple of shots, and remember I said don't cannon.
Yes.
There are rules of break building, and the four rules are minimum power, minimum distance, no cannoning, and no side. So these four rules, occasionally you have to use them, but the more you use them, the more chances of things going wrong. And so this is the thing. When I said don't cannon, the reason I meant don't cannon was because he could have played off the cushion for the red, and all the reds were perfect.
Yes.
But because he cannoned and played good position,
yes,
he moved the reds in a position that now made it difficult.
Yes.
There's all saying, oh, that's a good shot. Played that very, very well. There's an old saying, if it can go wrong, it will go wrong.
Yeah. Okay, 2020. What is the highest break in
This is
this
good.
in this match? What is the highest break? 16 or what is it?
Something
I
like
don't
that.
remember.
Good effort, good white ball as well. Sometimes you don't want the breaks, you want the more exciting games like this.
Okay.
I
Okay,
I
he left this one into the corner pocket, right?
I watch snooker on television all the time. And there was a time in the 1990s and early 2000s that I stopped watching television because it was too predictable. Just literally
Okay.
every time they got into a shot, every time they got a
Oh,
shot, they were making 80s, 90s, 100s, and it was just every shot was predictable.
yes.
And the only time I really thoroughly enjoyed to watch a game was when they got deeply into safety play, like it was Mark Selby or something like this.
Really?
Yeah, but now,
Most boring player to watch.
yeah,
Mark Selby.
but some of the stuff he does is absolutely incredible.
Okay, okay, good
Right,
for him, not
but
for me.
okay, now everything's changed. Um, the way that people are break building now on television, it's called picking. And in the 1960s, 70s, and 80s, this is how snooker players used to play exactly the same. They didn't smash the pack home, they used to pick balls off the pack.
This is what
And
Higgins.
yeah,
This is what Higgins does.
and it was so skillful. And all that skill was lost for years and years and years. And oh dear, and just recently I've noticed that the top professionals have started to pick. And the skill set in this is incredible.
Yes.
And so I thoroughly enjoy even Brakebill now. I thoroughly enjoy now.
John Higgins. I think he is the best one at this.
Well, Mark Williams is doing the same.
Or Mark, maybe. Yes. Yes.
Cue ball control, incredible. That was a very good shot to hold for the black. He had to drag this with a little bit of left hand side. Gone round, tried to
Oh.
move it. If he goes for this red ball and misses, it will angle. He's playing safe. This is clever shot. If he'd have went for that shot and it angles, the red ball would have come across the table and cannoned into these two reds,
Yeah.
and it could have moved everything anywhere.
Yeah.
So this was a good
I
shot
left
that he
everything.
did. Too thick. It's not when he plays a bad shot, he's not really getting away with it in Ziggy.
No.
So he's on the green and blue.
He's on either green or blue. All right. Good shot. Good shot. You can play on the black here.
Yeah.
Is this red? Yes. Oh, it doesn't matter because the black will go on. No, sorry. I am
Yeah,
speaking
nice,
gibberish.
nice cannon on the pink. Pop the pink, come across with the red on the right hand cushion. And then he can just stun for black and pop the red behind the black. So this is actually perfect position.
It's about
He's played it a little bit short. Now he's no angle to get on the black, so if he pots the red ball, the black is going to be a difficult shot because he's near the cushion.
you can stay on it, Alan. Yes,
Okay, so
he could.
this is now a little bit of a pressure shot, is this? And because this is basically it's frame ball, is this? Good shot. Very good shot.
Very good.
Yeah, you'd expect him to win the frame from this.
He should.
It's 26 in front. He pots the red. It's 27 with 27 on the table. So he just
Yes.
needs this in a collar.
This and color, yes.
A little bit short on
Why
the
so
pink.
hard?
He played for the pink. It's a little bit short. There's absolutely no reason to play on the yellow here.
No,
No reason at all.
just think about the pot.
Yeah.
It's not in.
No reason to play
It's
on the
not
yellow.
in. Okay. Okay. What is it? 27. And 27 on the
Yeah.
table.
So good shot.
But the brown. But
Saver here is blue. Blue to pink is a very, very difficult shot. I will be looking to get an angle on the brown to try and move the blue.
try to move.
To move the blue.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Not from there.
it's too near the cushion, too straight.
Yes.
So it's pot the brown and play safe.
Yes. Nope.
Do you know what I mean by throwing a quick one in?
Yeah.
So this is he just occasionally does this. He does that.
Oh, yes.
Too quick. He
Yes.
moves the cue too quick
Yes.
through the ball.
Yep.
And every time he does that, he misses.
It's not the same speed in backswing and,
Yeah,
front
correct.
swing. Yes.
Yeah. That's a much better explanation than mine.
Yes. Okay, now Siki can play snooker behind the black.
Yes, he can.
Very difficult. Snooker behind the black. Is it possible?
People tend to play these with side. It's much easier to play with no side, just a stun.
He
See
used side.
see the side
Yes,
kick in?
yes,
The
yes,
side just widens the angle a little bit,
yes.
makes it
Maybe,
difficult.
maybe this was only just a bit too hard. A bit too hard, maybe.
Okay. Well, that was a long way away. He played the pot then. Right, if he wants to go for this, he can move the blue off the cushion at the same time.
Possible. It doesn't look like he's doing that. He's playing top.
Safety. But
Ah,
again,
behind the black.
the safety jumping up with his head when he took the shot.
Ah.
Yeah, that's not bad. Now blue to pink, impossible.
Only available ball is the brown. On the table. Everything else is by the cushion. It makes everything very difficult for Siggy.
Yeah,
Should try to pot it.
Must go for this.
Yes.
But
Oh, he should try.
I'm,
He should try.
I'm not gonna predict Thorry anymore.
No, he should try. Oh yes, because it will not change anything.
Now this is a natural angle. Just pot the brown, come round the angles for the blues. Natural. and realistically, he won't leave anything if he misses. So he must go for this. Must.
Yes, I mean, for both of them, it is like this.
Don't think negative.
No, he left it.
Made the black worse.
So can he roll it into the center pocket?
No, I don't think so.
No, he's not this player. No, he's not.
White ball, look at this.
Uh,
Look at this for a shot.
yes.
Oh,
No.
unlucky, very unlucky.
Okay. Now it's for Siki to pot. And then play. The blue to safety. Or what? Why so long bridge, Alan? Does he feel good like this? What
You,
was this?
you
What happened?
have a freer cue action when you do that.
No, they are. I
But
mean,
you're not. It's not
you
accurate.
don't teach this, Alan.
No,
No, no.
never. But I've seen John Higgins do this when he's taking blacks, and he
John
does.
Higgins is much closer than he was before.
Yeah, but sometimes when he's taking blacks, he plays off the cushion with a long bridge. I've noticed this.
Yeah.
Not often, but he does this,
Okay.
and very successfully. But I
Right.
don't really know any other player that plays with a long bridge like that very successfully. No, you need to talk to your student. A bit short. Right, so these kind of shots are a little bit strange because if he goes for the pot, the cue ball and the brown will be traveling at equal speed, and they end up, oh, good shot,
Very good shot.
and they end up going traveling together, and you usually leave them. So that was a good shot. I'm impressed with that shot. Now get the blue somewhere near the pink.
And what? Siki needs two snookers or what? Two snookers. He's going to try. Needs to move the pink. No. Okay.
Pink's in a nice place. If you get snooker behind the pink here, it's going to be a
Oh,
very good
yeah,
one.
but it's very difficult.
You see, the position of the pink as a player, you're always understanding where the black is, and the position of the pink is directly behind the black spot. So it's actually an easier shot than you think.
Okay. And now?
No, behind the black from this position.
Yeah, okay.
I don't understand that. This doesn't make it any different. Oh no, 19.
Sorry.
Is it 19 now? So there's 19 in the game. No, what's
18.
21?
No, sorry.
Keeps
20.
changing the scores.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
21,
20, 21.
21 means
Yeah,
two
yeah.
snookers still.
Yes, yes.
So there was no
Like I
reason to
said.
pot the blue. That's a good shot. Very good shot. Yeah, when you want snookers, you want as many balls on the table as possible to give you more options. Once you go down to the pink and black, it just takes one shot to go over the pocket and you're finished.
Okay, now he rolls it down to the
Yeah.
pocket.
So
Yes,
that's
yes.
it's impossible to get snooker from this situation, and it's you're more than likely going to leave this.
Oops.
Yeah, so
Yes.
that's it. Game over.
At frame. Okay, so 5-2 for Thorri.
Yeah.
Okay, we will play one more frame
Yeah, one more frame,
for the next break.
and then
We will take maybe 30, 40, 50 minutes. I don't know.
then lunchtime.
Lunchtime. Okay. What time is it? This is is
My whole day
is it
revolves
tea
around
time?
my whole day revolves around food.
But this is, I think it's tea time. Alan, you go. Put the kettle on, like you say
Yeah.
in the UK.
Time to put the kettle on in between frames.
Okay, we can start to speak like the English.
If I started speaking in my Yorkshire dialect, nobody would
No, no, no,
understand.
please don't, please don't. Please speak English.
There was a
Okay.
very, very old friend of mine that was a professional in the 1970s and 80s. They got him Steve Duggan, and he was from a place called Barnsley. And in Barnsley, they speak broad Yorkshire. And he got to the final of a snooker tournament, and they had to put subtitles underneath when they interviewed him, and it was English. That's a bad break.
Very
Too
bad.
thick on the pack.
Very bad. Okay, Siki, be solid.
Getting down for the black.
Yes, is it
Nice choice
possible?
of reds.
Yes.
So in this situation, because of the two reds that's above the black, he wants to be straight or slightly above the black. So he can come back for these two reds.
This is a good shot.
So that's perfect.
Yes.
It's a perfect angle. So now it should come back off the top cushion for a choice of one of these two reds into the same pocket. Ideally a little bit low so you can punch off the pack, open the pack up at the same time as getting on the black. Slow down, slow down.
Which one is it? It's this one to the left.
Yeah, it's the
Yeah.
only shot he's got.
Yes.
And he doesn't want to try and hold it for the black.
Oh,
Because
Siki, please don't stretch like this.
He wants to play for blue from this, so he can play the shot positive. He doesn't want to try and roll the ball in very, very slowly. So play for the blue. Yeah, he likes stretching, doesn't he?
Oh,
Yep. This is very poor, I'm afraid.
yes.
So remember, everybody, as I said before, if you stretch, as a right-handed player, the cue comes around your body when you're hitting the ball. So you always end up playing with the left-hand side of the white ball. Well,
Okay, another chance.
luckily enough, he's got
Another chance.
Yeah.
Okay. It was
But
an easier stretch.
But even that is too straight on the black to really get good position on the reds.
Yes.
So this was a careless shot, stretching.
Yes.
And finish. Just only
And
8
for
points.
nothing. Yes.
So everybody, don't stretch.
No, 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 no. Far, far away.
Is left a shot to nothing. The red into the right corner pocket to screw past the black around for the blue or the bot colours. Knowing Thorry, the power that he uses is probably behind the bot colours.
but you don't. Yes, I was thinking. I'm thinking the black would be in the way if he, for the other shot. What he was thinking of in the beginning.
This is not like Thorry. His style of play is changing from when I played him last year. He was, if he saw a ball, he used to go for it automatically. Now he's seeing the tactical side much better. I'm impressed. He's growing as a player.
Yeah.
Check side, yep.
Good shot.
Good speed. Too thick.
And he left this one on. Okay, so yeah, you have some possibilities here.
The green's a little bit in the way for good position on any ball, so he's going to have a little bit of work to do with the white ball here.
Yes.
Played that very good shot. Very good.
Yeah.
So again, it's down to one good shot to get into the balls.
But this red one, the two red, the red one just above this one is occupying the black spot.
If this goes, he may be able to get the black out at the same time. Maybe the black goes as well. Right, so.
Oh, what is?
No.
It's not going. Or he's afraid of this. Oh boy.
I'd like to play the shot to nothings.
Okay.
The dump
No,
shot.
being careful. Being careful. What do you think Siggy will do now? I think.
There's a red in the middle that he can play as a shot to nothing down
He
from
could.
brown or yellow.
He could.
Thin off the red above the black, two cushions behind yellow. So there's quite a few shots he's got here. Left hand side of the two reds on the right cushion behind brown. First shot, red into the middle. It should play this quite hard and try and get it down the table to the bottom cushion.
Into the corner.
Corner, yeah,
Not afraid.
choices.
Not afraid of it.
Shots are nothings.
Very good. Very good. Yes. But he's No, he's not straight. But he can play the yellow into center pocket, yes.
I think he will never take the yellow. I
You
think
think?
he will either pop the brown and play safe
Yeah,
or roll up behind yellow.
okay. Does he see this one in the left corner? I think so. I could play on the black. Could play on the black. And then he can change everything on the table.
I'm trying to check the length of his cue to see if it was long. But it's not.
It's not that long. Okay, he's going for it. Good shot. Very good shot.
Now we'll see if black goes.
Can he, from this position, can he move these two? Or the second one, from the black.
I think if the black would have gone, he would have gone for it here.
It doesn't go.
I don't think it mustn't go. You can see he's not even looking at it. Green cuts, but it's too thin to control the cue ball.
He will play safety from
so
this.
Safety play, yeah. Good white ball, but left a shot from the two reds above the black. He can hit.
Okay. He wants to move them. Yes.
Yeah, he played that well. Good shot.
Now it's much better. Can Siki see this ball into the left corner?
No, I don't think so.
No. But the table is easier now. Okay, safety from where? Yes.
The safety is not difficult, but the difficult part is not leaving the red behind the green.
Yes.
If anything, the red that he's aiming at behind the pink, he would have to play with a little bit of left hand side to check it off the cushion back somewhere in near the corner pocket.
But he is taking the correct shot.
But
Yeah.
it's covered.
Yes. But now, straight shot for Thorry into the corner.
He's looking to see if the black or the green goes, so he must go.
Yeah.
This is a pressure shot, so he leaves if he misses. Good shot.
Good shot,
Very
yes.
good shot. If the black goes, the game's open. So still a bit of work to do.
Oh boy.
Yeah, played that well. Good shot.
Not in center of the bucket.
Yes, good shot.
Yeah.
He looked at the cannon on the blue to get back for these three reds
Yeah.
before he took the yellow ball. So this is a very good shot.
Yes.
Shot.
Very good.
I think this could be another tight finish in this frame. Two reds on the right hand side. It's going to be difficult to open.
Oh yes.
He may open it with the red. So pot the black, come up for the red, and then pot the red, open the two reds up, and hopefully be on pink. It's one way to do it. So a bit thin.
Oh, could be there, Alan. Could be there. But maybe not play on the on the pink. But could be there. No.
He missed the reds.
Yes. Missed them.
I think Siggy might be in a bit of trouble here.
Yes, he could be rolling behind something. Yellow, brown, or pink. Or behind the blue.
Yeah, it's putting the green in a
Okay.
position to make it difficult to hit as
Okay.
well.
Yeah. Sorry, 11 points over. Nope. Foul on the miss.
Put that back. Referee's got such difficult jobs. This is very difficult to put back.
Yes, I think the green was a bit further from the cushion because he hit the green first. Yes, something like this. Think so. I think so. Maybe not like this. No. Because he hit the green first. This is not correct position. But doesn't matter.
Same,
Oh,
same.
no,
That's too much.
he's moving all the
This
balls
way,
to
this way.
into the table. Both of them have to go a bit closer. No, not like this. Yes. Okay, they don't hear me.
I'm not sure if this shot is possible. How he's playing it. The angle is a little bit too narrow to hit the reds, I think.
Okay, do the simple one.
This is also not easy.
Oops.
The cue ball's attracted to the green.
Yes. Okay.
That's it.
Okay. But still, now, can he get him into trouble with?
I don't think he can't go behind the green
No, no, maybe
because
not.
the red's going to stay.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, just push the red into the green, very thin. Just get the white up down the table. Like that.
Oh,
Very good shot.
blimey, like they said in the 60s or 70s. No.
I once played a man called Pankaj Advani
Yes,
at snooker,
yes.
and
Know him.
he was the world billiard champion.
Yes,
And he's not a bad snooker player, but not a massive break bill. He used to make 20s and 30s, and that was it. But his safety play was ridiculous.
yes.
And I played him. I played him 5 frames. He beat me 5-0, and I didn't see one ball.
Right.
His safety play was just so good. And just either tight on the back cushion or behind another ball somewhere.
And this is when you're talking about billiard player in Iceland. They call it crumble,
Cramble.
crumble. But this is not exactly crumble. It's English billiard.
Good shot.
Very good shot. He should be able to finish now.
28. This makes 35. 35 on the table. Just push this in, pot the red. Oh, smash this in and
He's
pot
on
the
the
red.
red. 35. 36.
So, as you say, tea time.
Maybe. Maybe. In Leeds. Maybe.
Yorkshire. No. Okay. So
Okay.
we will see you in a little bit later.
Yeah, a little bit later. 30, 40, maybe 50 minutes. Not
Please
sure.
enjoy your tea.
Thank you very much.
Okay, second session starting. Cue balls finish very, very awkward. Very easy to catch. The ball's a little bit too thick when you're cueing over a ball. But he's done very, very well. Very good shot. Cue ball perfect. Red ball gone a little bit too close to the corner pocket. If you can see this, he's probably going to go for it, but the positional side is going to be a little bit precarious. I think he's left a red ball into the middle pocket, I think. Touching ball. If you can see this red, then just push past the other red next to the blue for the blue into the middle pocket. Good shot. So now he's got a lovely angle now on the blue, realistically to screw down for the red to the right of the black into the left-hand corner pocket. That just frees everything up and just makes the break a little bit easier. Perfect. Very good shot. So now you can hole for black. It depends how he feels here. It's quite easy to hole for the black, just to play a deep screw, very gentle. But he can also play this for the blue if he wishes, just to play a little bit harder, just to get a little bit more confidence in the shot. See how he feels. Now that's interesting. Okay, even though he missed it, it's the way he played the shot. This was a very, very confident shot he played. So this is a good sign for the future. Oh, now Thorry's just starting to lift his head up on the shot. And when you do that, you usually miss or you miss position. And he's missed position. Very good. Good
Very
recovery.
good shot.
Good recovery.
Yes.
Okay, I'm not sure if the pink goes. A few options here. He can screw down for the blue. He can play off the reds for the black if he wishes. So it looks like
He's
the blue.
screwing. He's screwing off for
Maybe the pink goes.
no. But maybe now it goes to the corner, left corner pocket.
Beautiful shot.
Yes.
So everything's good. Blue for red. Yeah, he's got the right side of the red, so he can play back for blue. What I'm looking for here is the three reds that are in a line directly behind the pink. The bottom one should go into the left-hand corner pocket, and this is the one he should be looking to play on. So I thought I'd seen it a little bit different.
did he make a wrong? He made the wrong choice there.
So he's decided to play safe. No, maybe the top red goes past the blue into the corner pocket. Maybe. This doesn't go into the middle or the corner. What he's looking at. When you play snooker, the better you get, the bigger the breaks you start making. You start noticing the mistakes you make more, and you basically learn what not to do in a break before you learn what to do. And it's just basically the less recovery shots you have to make, the easier the game becomes.
Right.
And I've spoken to so many players and so many professionals about this subject. How long did it take them to learn to the knowledge of which ball to go into which order, and just to make the game as easy as possible? And every single player, apart from one, said years of playing, years of making mistakes, and you just learn. One player I asked, just out of curiosity, and he says, I don't know. And I says, well, why do you play this shot for this reason and everything? He says, I don't know. It just looks like the right shot. And this was Ronnie O'Sullivan.
Okay, of course.
Absolutely no idea what he does or why he does
I
it.
knew this was coming,
He's
yes.
just a genius at doing it.
Yes.
This is a little bit awkward, this shot. There's no real easy way back to balk. So he's going to have to try and play a dump shot. But the problem is, on which red can he play it from? This is quite difficult.
He just has to try this one, where the no, okay. Let's go this way.
The red nearest the cushion pocket.
Yeah, no, the other one.
So
What's this? Okay,
So that's the dump shot.
I see.
And he's played that extremely well. Very good shot, that.
And here, behind the green, maybe. Yes, exactly.
Good shot. Very good shot. So it's much too thin.
Or maybe it was too hard. But nothing in it. Okay, this one maybe. This one to the corner. Good shot. For nothing. For nothing.
If he's going to play safe, the brown and the blue can cover all one side of the pack. He's going to play the pot. Okay. So as I said, the brown and the blue will cover one side of the pocket. So if you get possibility of stopping the white ball somewhere in that line, then it makes it very difficult to play safe, which is exactly where Thorry's left himself.
Yeah.
So this is now this is difficult shot, difficult pot, and difficult positional shot. A difficult safety shot, to be honest. Oh,
Enough. Okay.
that's unlucky. But what a
Oh,
great
this is
great
what
putt.
happens when you take this shot.
Yeah, but great shot.
Yeah,
Great shot.
yeah. But this is what happens. Okay, let's see how solid Siggy is.
It's a shot to nothing. He can't really leave anything if he misses. But as you say,
Oh,
if
if
this
he
were the,
puts it, he has the yeah, he has the black and the blue and the pink.
let's see how
If
he's,
he puts it,
as you say, see how well he's cueing.
oh,
Maybe red into the corner pocket.
or another one into the center pocket.
Good shot.
Very good.
That's a bit weak. Probably play either the red into the middle or the red into the corner as a shot to nothing, going down for the baulk colours.
Oh, he sees it in the middle pocket. Could come around. Could come around the brown and the green. No, this is not happening. Okay, safety shot.
Yeah, that was unintentional.
Ah, yeah, yeah.
Again, this is naughty. This
I will say this again. Blimey.
ideally he wants to play the three reds on the left hand side, but the blue's really in the way for this.
Good shot, Siki.
Unlucky that.
But he will
Unlucky.
leave it. He will leave it in the pocket. Yes.
Okay, it's pretty straight.
Play safety from the pink.
Yeah, that's behind the brown or the yellow.
Yeah, something like this. Oh,
That's careless.
oops. He was going for the ball.
Careless. Go for the ball, but you make sure the cue ball's safe. And he forgot about the cue ball. This is chance. Not a great chance, but a chance.
Very good shot. What to do next? He can screw back.
The
He
two
can screw
reds,
back for these two
the two reds
in
in
the
the middle
center. Yes.
need to go into centre or corner.
Yes.
Corner. Good
Oh,
shot.
okay.
Might be tempted to play for pink here and use the angle on the pink to open the three reds on the side. Or possibly blue. Yeah, blue would be a good angle as well. That's better timing. He hasn't timed the ball well all day. That's the best shot he's done.
Yes. And you see how soft it was?
Yeah.
Yes. No, Siggy. This was, shall I say, unlucky, like you say, unlucky. Okay, could not do anything else. Do you think he will try for this one in the
I don't think.
yellow corner pocket?
No, I don't think so.
No,
It's
okay.
too difficult, too straight, too near the cushion.
But like you say, you never know about Sorry. You never know
Never,
what will
never,
happen. Look at him. No, he's trying to play
Playing
safe.
safe.
Yes.
But he's left himself open to be in a bit of trouble here. Put the red ball back into the middle of the table near the blue. Put the white ball back on the back cushion behind the brown and the green. And he's going to be in trouble here.
Whoop. No.
So he played what's called a kick. Cushion first to get the red ball back out.
Where does this come from? Kick.
This is pool. This is pool.
Pool, but we are playing snooker now.
I know, but it's still called a
Okay,
kick.
let's keep on playing snooker.
But it's still called a kick in snooker.
Okay,
Good shots.
very good.
Yeah, so the
Perfect.
in in pool, a kick is when you hit the cushion first, you hit
Yes,
behind the ball.
yes.
But in snooker, it's also called a kick, but for different reasons. Because we call it kick up the bottom.
Kick off the bottom.
Kick up the bottom.
Up the bottom.
Yep, that's why we call it a kick.
Okay, I see. And what do you think he can
Black's too straight.
disturb? No. He's going for the pink.
Yeah, pink's a great shot.
And disturb these red ones
Yes.
on the. So he has to hit it a bit hard. Or just like this.
Good shot.
Good shot.
A little bit awkward cueing. When you get shots like this, this is nothing to do with practice. This is how you feel. You look at the shot, you get down for the shot, and you either say yes or no. Sometimes you'll feel okay, sometimes you feel bad. And just trust your feelings. If you feel okay, take the shot. If you don't take it.
Very good playing. Very good.
Yeah, he's hitting the ball well. Very good shot.
Looks like he's in control of this frame.
29 points in the game, 43 on the table, so he needs 2 reds.
Very good shot. And again, now he has to play the pink and off the cushion to this red. No, not
short.
exactly.
I don't think he was confident taking the red down the cushion, so
No.
I think he's happy playing the red behind the black and the white ball behind the pink.
Okay, well, let's see what happens. He tried to double it.
Yep. Put the pink in a nice place for himself.
Okay,
So
what
now,
do we have? 36. 36 and 35 on the table.
Yep.
Does Ricky know?
He went for the snooker behind the black, yeah.
I was thinking he was trying for the ball.
This is behind the brown, is this? Or in the pocket? As John Vega would say, where's the white ball
boy.
going?
Oh, just touched it.
So this would be a good shot to kick. Hit the cushion first behind the red.
You cannot go behind the red here.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Behind the blue then? No, you can see it. Or maybe not.
Good shot. Even better shot.
Green's in a nice place next to blue for Stokers.
Okay, he cannot push behind anything.
No. Oh,
Very good. I did not see this. I did not see this.
That's so difficult.
Very good
and
shot.
Cue ball perfect as well.
But Alan, probably these are the easiest ones. No, why is he doing this? Why not
Because
from the black?
You don't want to leave a free ball.
But the other shot is easier, I think.
And he's left. Free ball. I'll go again from there.
Oh,
So 7 points. That's make a big difference. That's high. Good shot. Snooker back.
is it snooker? No, it's not snooker. The ball is on.
So 20,
Difference is
29.
29. 35 on the table. But he doesn't need the black. The pink is at the cushion, at the bulk cushion, as you call it. Yes.
Yeah.
He only needs this.
Little bit too hard.
But now to play
So the green's
on the
next
green,
to,
yes.
green's next to the blue.
Yes.
And I don't think the green passes the brown. I don't think so. And
It doesn't.
it's going to be a difficult shot to screw around the two angles for the green into the black pocket. I would be tempted here to pot the yellow ball and play the snooker behind the blue. He's played a very good shot there. So now,
Yes.
don't
But
sure
he can pot it in the corner.
Yeah, make sure that when you play the snooker, you don't put the pink safe.
He's not going to play the snooker. He's going to pot it. Yes. He's going to pot it.
Well,
Good shot.
well done.
And he can cut the brown into the green corner pocket and play on the blue.
It sounds
Frame finished.
Sounds such an easy game.
Frame finished. No, not yet. Not yet.
Good shot that.
Difficult for Siggy to play good safety from this one.
The pink and the blue are in such a position that you can play side to side here and with a good chance of hiding the white ball.
Oops.
Black's coming. Look, it was a snooker anyway, behind the black.
No.
No, it was. If the
He will
brown
put
doesn't
it
go
in
in.
in the corner pocket.
No, but if the brown doesn't go in, it was a snooker anyway. It was a great shot.
Ah, okay. No.
Needs that blue to pass the black. That's okay.
What now, Alan?
Pot it.
Can he?
Yep.
Yes.
Shot to nothing.
Yes.
Put the cue ball
And
behind the
frame
pink.
over. No.
That was a little nervy shot, and he's got away with it. Let's give over.
Left it.
Yep.
He left it on. Do you think Siggy is taking enough time for these shots?
As long as I'm
Because now I feel like now he is taking less time. Okay, frame finished.
okay.
What do we have? 7-3,
7-2.
7-2, and Thorry only got 2 frames to win. Needs only 2 frames to win. This will be hard for Siggy. Very hard. Þá stillum við upp í 10. ramma. 7-2 fyrir Þorra, þarf aðeins 2 til að vinna og verður barátta fyrir Sigga. Það er alltaf erfitt að vera svona langt undir og ætla sér sigur í leikjum. En mér finnst þetta eftir í gegnum þennan leik að þessir tveir þeir eru alls ekki að spila sitt besta spil. Ég verð nú eiginlega að vera hreinskilinn með það. Mér finnst þeir alls ekki vera að spila sitt besta spil. Þeir báðir vanir að gera break í leikjum. 70, 80, 90, jafnvel 100. En það er ekki að gerast núna. Hef ekki hugmynd um okkur, en allavega þetta er úrslitaleikurinn í Íslandsmótinu í snóker. Og þeir hafa svo sem unnið fyrir því að komast alla þessa leið. Siggi í fyrsta sæti á stigalista og Þorri í öðru. Og við sjáum þarna í aðstofamenn okkar sem eru að sinna annars vegar skorinu á grafíkin okkar hérna í útsendingunni, annar þeirra og hinn fyrir dómaran á skortöflunni sem er út í sal. Þorri brekar.
Very consistent breaking today.
Þetta var ansi gott stuð. Siggi er ekki að sjá kúlu hérna úr þessu.
So play the dump shot there. So
What do you call it? The dump shot?
yeah, it's called good shot.
Oh,
It's
very
called the
good.
dump shot where you don't really have any way of getting back to balk.
Ah,
So
okay.
you drop the cue ball on the top cushion.
I see. Okay.
Everybody calls it the dump shot.
Right.
A bit short from the red in the middle. But if he plays
Play on
this
the blue.
right and he plays for blue, he's got a
Yes.
great chance of opening the pack.
Yes, exactly. Needs to be soft. Good shot.
A little bit high. No, that's perfect.
Good shot.
Okay, let's see the split.
He's playing too low, I think. No, correct. Oh boy. Unlucky. This is what you
Well,
say.
yeah,
Unlucky.
sometimes.
Yes.
But the first thing you do is before you do the split is just have a look in the pack to see if there's any sets.
Yeah.
But I think that was actually unlucky.
Unlucky. Yes.
So the safety should be on the left-hand side of the table because there's more obstructions on that side. So that's what you should be looking for. Instead of playing safe behind the green, you should be playing safe behind the yellow ball. Just make it a little bit more difficult for your opponent.
From there? Okay, okay. He needs to screw. Yes, like this.
Okay.
Yeah.
So now because there's more obstructions on that side of the table, just makes it very difficult to get the cue ball back to balk. Not impossible, but more difficult.
But Siki can go for this one in the left corner,
Yeah,
and
but
leave the cue ball by the cushion here. If you know if he misses.
usually if you miss these, you get pretty close. You usually leave them in the opposite pocket.
Not this
It
time.
wasn't close enough. Yeah. Chinese snookered,
No,
unless he can
no.
pop the red ball into the corner pocket.
Yes, I think so. Or not. Easy shot.
Yeah, now he's hitting the ball very, very well.
It was a good shot. Can he play from the for the black from this one? Yes, straight enough, I think. Very good shot.
Yeah.
Okay,
He can play for the red at the
okay.
top,
This is
or he can go into them. Yeah, he played for the red at the top. It's behind pink, unfortunately. Or maybe not.
he's got one ball or two balls into the corner pocket. Good shot. But now he has to go from the cushion, from the top cushion.
In between the brown and the yellow ball.
Yes, yes.
A little bit of check side.
Or like this.
Yeah, but there's nothing that side.
This one close to the black.
Does it go?
I think so.
You can see from that angle I can't.
You're watching the same screen. Okay, he's got another one. Very good. I think we are watching the highest break in the match.
Okay, good shot.
And now it's into the reds. No, he's screwing to the blue.
Black.
Is this possible?
Black.
No, to the black, of course. Difficult to see on the screen.
Ideally to pot the black and miss the two reds at the top of the pack just on the left hand side. And if he cannons the red, he'll be on the red in the middle. If he misses the red, he's on two reds into the right corner.
Very good shot, Alan. Very good. Exactly correct speed on the white ball. No, what was this?
Wrong ball. You hit the wrong ball. And black's got.
And left nothing.
Yeah, black's gone in the way.
Ay, lucky man.
As I say, it usually happens when you play.
But this was, what was this? 45 break?
Yeah.
Is this the highest break we've
so.
seen? I think so.
Good shot. So in England, when you have some kind of luck, we call it the snooker gods are looking after you.
The snooker gods. You have one.
Yeah.
I think the Americans, they have a pope now. You have a snooker god.
Yeah, they've got really American there. And the first.
Okay, sorry, I'm not going there. I'm not going there.
The first thing he's done is criticize Vance.
Okay, don't go there. Don't go there. Okay, let's focus on the snooker game.
Yeah. Yeah, if you ask Donald Trump, he's the best snooker players ever in the world.
Alan, don't go there. And now Siggy is on the blue.
Or black.
Or black, maybe on the black. Yes, he's on the black. He can play on this red one in the center pocket. But now, yes, now he's lifting the cue. Exactly. Good shot.
Good shot. Delightful shot.
Very good.
Just that one shot's just opened every ball up.
Very good shot. Don't stretch. Siggy. Okay.
I think he's relaxed now, so it's okay. Strange setup. Too long a bridge. Yeah, so the long bridge, now he's relaxed and everything, and he's potting the balls, but it's still affecting his positional play. I mean, the long bridge then, he should have been in a very, very easy position on the three reds, but he's just playing a mess of it. He needs to stop with this long bridge.
Yes. I mean, you see the best players in the world. They have shortened their bridge.
Very much.
Yes.
I teach the professional bridge distance, and everybody, when I teach it to anybody, they're absolutely shocked how close they go to the cue ball.
Yes.
Good white. He can play behind the black from this shot. Just play the red above the blue, half ball, and naturally come off the side cushion behind the black. But you don't really have much control over the red. That's the only problem.
Oh, but he's playing it.
He
Okay,
played
like
a
this.
different shot.
Okay.
So that
And
was
did he leave something?
yes.
He left this one in the middle pocket. Yes. And Siki can stay on it for the blue if it's straight. Not exactly,
That's okay.
but still he can keep on.
So he's 10 behind on this red. He's on the wrong side of the blue.
Oh yeah, wrong side.
He,
What to
he
do
can
then?
actually he can actually play for both reds here simultaneously. Just play off the cushion behind the pink,
Yes.
and he has to get both balls anyway. So there's no reason why he can't
Or
take
even
them.
the end cushion could be going up the table and down,
Yes, behind the
or
pink.
down and
Yeah, behind the pink.
yes, like this. I'm sorry, people, you did not see Alan point out how he should play.
Yeah, that's
Okay, like this.
no. Now he's reaching over black. His backhand's going to be a little bit too high. Bridgehand's miles too far away from the white ball. Good shot though. Making mistakes like this doesn't necessarily mean you're going to miss. It just means the probability is less that you're going to pot the ball. Good pots.
Siggy's in the game.
Do you go for this or do you play safe?
Very good
Good
shot,
shot.
Siggy. This was solid. Green. Play on the yellow.
Again, distance, cue out.
Ah, this is too far away. Too far away, the bridge. But still potting. You see, he's closer now. Easier. Looking good.
Needs up to and including the blue. Good shot. Well done.
Very good shot. That's
Good
it.
finish. Well played.
Very good, Siki. He's in the match. And even this one with Siki, he's looking much better now. Okay, then 7-3, going for the 11th frame. Maybe we'll be watching snooker until evening time. I don't know.
Again, consistent break. Very, very good. Good speed. I think that must be touching ball.
Ok, ég var að heyra að það heyrðist minna í Allan heldur en mér. Þannig að við prófuðum núna að skipta headset. Sjáum hvort það heyrðist betur í Allan en það veit miklu betur þetta spil heldur en ég. Sorry Allan, you can keep on.
Okay. Fantastic. So, the first few shots in this frame, no professional in the world could have played better. Very, very good shots. And even that shot, as simple as it may seem, because he's made the pink cover the way back to the balk. So this again, extremely good shot. All he's left now is All is left now is just to play a controlling safety shot. He may have left this red ball at the top of the pack, cut back into the black pocket, and screw the white ball back in for the black. No, he's not playing it. Now, simple safety shot. Thin off the reds. Again, excellent shot. Left him a dump shot. Red up and down the table. It's played a little bit too thick. He's pushed the red towards the corner pocket. But he's been very lucky to finish there. Another few centimetres either way, the red ball would have been left. So again, in this scenario on a professional game, you get players that just push up to the pack and then they tip tap, and then it's usually the restart of the game. But these two players don't want to do that, which is very, very, very good.
Or can play easy safe shot from there to go behind the yellow, brown, or the green. I think he had to try it.
Yeah, good shot to
Yes,
nothing.
yes,
He knew where the white ball was going.
yes. Yes. Easy to get behind the yellow.
Good shot.
Very good shot.
Yep. So it's coming off the left-hand side of the table because anywhere he hits on the pack, it won't leave anything. But it looks like
It's on the pink. Is it?
Yeah.
Yes.
So this is a foul and a miss.
Right.
So he's aiming on the left-hand side of the pack so he doesn't leave anything. If he comes off the side cushion on the right-hand side of the pack, there's all the reds loose, and so there's a possibility of leaving that one of them reds. So he should simply adjust a little bit on the cushion.
Yes, he should know how to do the shot now. He should know exactly. That's it. No, the pink.
So he's hit the pink both sides. Hopefully this time a little adjustment and he should be okay.
If he doesn't know the shot now. Okay, I'm not gonna finish.
Yeah, speed.
No, this is not correct.
Speed of both shots were
Okay,
perfect.
okay.
Usually on the third attempt he gets the speed wrong.
Okay.
Beautiful shot.
Yes.
Very good. It's not touching, so he has to be a little bit careful with the cue ball. Ideally, what's behind the brown and the yellow ball or the green, but the direction the white ball has to travel is not going to allow him to do this. So the trick is just to try and get the white ball as close as possible to the back cushion. Not really.
He can pot the ball.
Yeah,
He can
not
pot
really.
the ball.
Yeah, not really close enough to the back cushion to cause him any kind of
No,
problems.
he can pot his ball to the left corner. No, what was this? Okay, Siggy.
I think he's not got the cover, and I also think the black goes.
Yes, he does.
Very
Good
good shot.
shot.
So we've got an easy, relatively easy 16 points here. Maybe 24 points before he has to start thinking about opening the pack up. Now, because the red ball's over the right hand corner pocket like it is, it'd be a good idea now to get an angle on the black.
Oh, Siggy.
This is lack of concentration.
Yes. Okay.
Can he see the black?
Not sure how it is. Very close to the red ball there. No, he cannot see it. He
So
has to go. He has
it's
to go
not a problem hitting
behind
the black.
this red one.
But what does he leave?
Okay, good shot.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, good shot.
Very good shot. Okay.
I think that goes.
Yes, it does. Siki can do this one. You can do this one in the center pocket.
He can play thin off the right hand side of the pack and hopefully bring the white ball back behind the yellow ball. Behind the yellow ball will give him the best safety shot. That's short and hit the blue. Same thing, target area is the yellow. Pretty good target area. Same again. Same shot. Try and get a good length on the cue ball. Get it pretty tight onto the bottom cushion. This is interesting. Interesting shot.
Yes.
Because
now
he's taking this on.
Which one?
The red, the two reds, the one to the right of the two reds on the left hand side.
Yeah. He's taking the second one from the cushion.
This is a tough shot. Yellow ball. Now, if the red's hidden, it must go again. If the red in the top of the table named the green is hidden behind the green, it must make him go again. And then the only shot he's got is to kick the red. He can, if he hits this correct, he can put Siggy in a lot of trouble. It needs to kick the red so the red's going down the table and the white ball's staying or going back into balk.
Yeah.
He's playing different shot. I think he's playing the dump shot.
But Siggy has this one into the corner pocket. The green corner pocket. One red ball into the green corner pocket. Can play for the blue and keep on. What do you think, Alan?
It's the only ball he could leave if he misses it. Yeah, he played it much too thin, much too hard.
Is something into the corner here? Yes.
Yeah. And then for the black,
Yeah.
if it goes.
Yeah. Question is how far will he go? He will not go. No, he will not. He's screwing back.
Be nice if blue went, but no. Long way away. Right, how do you feel, Siggy?
Oh, strong shot.
Good shot.
Very good.
And good angle.
Very good shot.
Okay, now then. Blue, red, black. Two reds behind the black with blacks. Yep.
Good shot. Stay on it, and then the black. Or of course like this. But maybe this is too straight. Yes. But he can keep on.
Hope for the blue.
You think he cannot screw for the black from here?
He could, but
Yes.
a little bit too much power in the shot.
You think so?
Chances of putting the ball is not
so?
good. Let's see what happens.
He's screwing.
Yep.
Yes. Or maybe not.
I would take the red for the blue every time.
Okay. And he decides, maybe he decides, no, it's not feeling comfortable with the bridge on the pocket.
Cue
Oh,
ball.
almost in. Would have been perfect. So 38-2. Thorin needs to do a lot of work. Where is he going to end? Okay. I think he can come back.
Down the left-hand side of the table.
Oh boy, not like this. We are not seeing the best from these boys today, Alan. We are
No,
not
I know.
seeing.
Yep.
We have seen much better.
Behind the green. No, hard enough. Target area yellow.
Can you see this one? Close to the pocket.
Only the one on the cushion.
I think he sees it. He sees it.
No, it's looking the one further up the table.
You think so?
Yeah, coming round the black.
Right. Is he gonna leave something?
Red next to the yellow.
One.
Soft stun. Oh, I can see this red ball.
Yes.
Okay. Good shot.
Very good. Will he take a black? No. Yes.
No.
Or no.
Brown ball.
Brown ball.
Just push it through for
No
the
courage.
choice of these three reds into
Oh
the...
yes, of course, Alan. Of course.
Oh, that was
Very good shot.
That was adventurous. That could have gone wrong.
I think it is this one.
Yeah, I think it's
Yes,
okay.
and into the corner, or maybe both of them. And he's on the block. Okay, all of the tools.
Yeah.
All right, it's good. It's okay.
The red behind the black is a little bit naughty because he has to hit it a little bit too hard to hold for the black.
Ah, you mean on the right side? He has to do it. Yes. No, like this.
Like that.
Oops.
That's why he nearly missed
Not
it.
in the center of the pocket, but
That's why he nearly missed it.
yes.
Now much easier.
Not good shot.
No, that was the wrong shot.
Yeah.
It could have gone forward for choice of two reds or backward for the choice of two reds.
Yes.
To go sideways, there just wasn't the angle. So he's going to play the double, I think. No, safety.
Safety.
Behind the yellow, maybe?
Behind the yellow. I don't believe.
No, pot. Good pot.
There's no safety in his mind.
And good finish. No, it's just gone over too much.
I think, okay, he can play for the red one into the left corner.
It wouldn't surprise me to pot the blue here.
He's crazy enough.
Yeah, deep screws is going to play for the red next to the yellow.
No, never.
Pull. That's called a pull. When you don't go through the ball, you jab it and then come back too quickly.
Yes. Very close to the green one there.
Stretching again.
Yes. He doesn't like the rest, Siki.
Rest is just practice. He's timing the ball very well. He hardly touched that and got a good screw back on it. This is confident. But not confident on the position side. Look where the white ball's finished. This is why you've not seen any good breaks today, because both of them are playing defensive positional play.
Yeah, it's, we are not seeing the best. We are not seeing the best.
You're just seeing a little bit of fear. That's what you're watching. Big thing to win this competition.
Okay, he's going for it in the corner.
Shot to nothing again.
Nothing happening yet.
Maybe double.
Not maybe, Siggy. Siggy, double it, please. You can even screw back a bit. No.
Good safety. The only red he can really play safe off is this one he's playing. And the problem with this is he's going to hit the yellow, almost certainly with the red. Unless he plays it very, very thin by accident. Too thick.
Okay.
Shot to nothing.
What?
Red in the corner, play for brown.
Or roll into the center pocket and move the blue.
Okay.
Yes. That's it. It's not the blue. It's the it's the green. It's the
green blue.
It's
the bluish green. Yeah.
Yeah, it was the green. Okay. I think it was too quick there. Too quick.
On the cushion again.
Is he not going for the ball into the right corner? Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Þeir skora sem þora. Tomorrow then. Touching ball. This means
Pink and blue. That's what you should be looking.
Thorri can play from the ball without moving it.
Not hard enough.
Not snooker, but we will see. We will see if Siggy goes for this one into the corner.
No, dump shot, I think. Dump shot the other way around. Dumping into Bork.
Okay. Thorri, he should go for this one to the right corner.
Yep.
But I think he was not prepared.
Good right. Every shot's defence at the moment. Even the pots are defensive. Good safety. Good shot.
He will go for this one.
No.
Yes.
Safety.
No. He will go for it. No. Okay. But now he left. At least he left. He left red ball in.
He tried to drop the white ball onto the pink and blue,
Ah.
but he missed. That's why it's just come up. Not going for it at all. If you can see it, he's going to go for this, definitely.
Into the corner, yes. You can see them both.
Behind the yellow.
Yep. Good shot. Or can you see? You can see it. Is it in? No, he left it. Okay, Siggy, maybe it's possible to finish this frame from this one.
Only play for black.
Yes. Could have been a bit harder. But still, he can play. He can play on the red in the left, in the right center pocket.
Shot.
Okay, you can see this one into the corner. But play for what? Play for green.
Yeah, just green or brown or
Yes.
yellow, maybe.
Play for green, I think. 46-32. 14, 15. Okay.
Snatchy.
Oh, if yes, he can play from the green to this red. Or not. Cheeky. You'll play safety now. Which is no safety. Why? He's not confident. Not at all. Thought he should be able to play snooker from there. No, not like this.
That's okay.
not much happening now.
Red over the middle.
If he pots it, I think the frame is over. If he pots it.
Good shot.
Okay. On the green. Yellow after. Yellow. And green, brown. Okay, I think. Does it need the blue?
So 16, 19 with that.
It doesn't need the
Just
blue.
needs green. Yellow and green.
He only needs the green, yes. A bit too hard. Needs to use the rest. He cannot stress for this one.
Yeah, nothing, nothing like a little bit of stress on your match ball, on your frame ball. Good shot.
Then just go for it and the frame is over, I think.
Yeah, one snooker. But again, where the blue is and the pink.
No, just go for this. Yeah.
If he leaves the brown,
Yeah.
plays position behind the blue.
Yeah. Okay, we'll see what happens.
Very good shot. That's
Then
game.
he can
Frame
play
over.
snooker on or maybe difficult behind the pink. No, not possible. Okay, frame over.
Very good.
Okay. Looks like there will be a short break. At least we will take a short break. 3-4 minutes.
And we're back.
Yes, we are back on the 12th frame.
Both players sitting too thin off the pack.
Too thin. Too thin it was. Okay, Siggy, go for this one, please. Into the corner. No, he's not going to do it. Aye, aye.
Safety shot.
Safety, but easy for Thorium. But probably he will break the pack with this shot. Yes.
So again, if you see the line from the yellow to the pink, if he gets it somewhere on that line behind the yellow ball, it covers all the right hand side of the pack. So it makes it very difficult to play a good safety shot. So this is what he's aiming for, somewhere over the left hand side of the table behind the yellow ball.
Okay. So play it thick. No. Or behind the brown. Doesn't matter, Alan. Just
lucky.
yellow or brown.
Okay, so there's quite a number of places where you can target without leaving anything. The perfect red would be the red above the black, but this is going to be a very difficult shot to get to.
Oh,
Okay,
too slow.
the red
But does he
does
have?
go to the right hand pocket.
But does he have this one into the center pocket
If that goes, then
to
he'll play
play
that.
for the pink? Yes.
Okay.
Looks like it.
So a little soft stun for the pink in the middle.
And again.
It depends where the pink spots. If the reds are covering the pink spot, they'll probably play the two reds into the right hand corner pocket that's just behind the pink.
It's not on the spot. No.
It depends where the spot is.
Oh, I'm not sure. Maybe under these two reds.
I think just a soft screw. Or a big screw.
Or big screw, yes. He's on something now.
That's
Okay.
actually quite fortunate. Is that
On the green. Okay.
So he needs to take this red ball, then the black, and he's got to get rid of the red underneath the black spot.
But where's the black going? Okay, he can cannon. He can cannon into
You
the
don't
red.
need to. He can play on this. I think this goes
No. Where is the black going then? Where?
just above.
Not above.
Okay, so I think this is correct, and I think the black will just go above the red. That's it.
Oh, okay.
So now he can just screw back for the black one,
Okay.
and he's away. The black goes into one pocket. That's what he's got to remember. To develop the two reds or get rid of them two reds is a risk. There's no reason to take a risk. He can play on other reds. Yeah, just caught the red.
He's got something in the center pocket.
He can play. There's reds going to the middle.
Yes.
This red into the corner. It's very difficult to play up for the blue from here. You'd have to go through the gap. So the one in the middle is better. Yeah. You can tell he's not confident. Something wrong today with him.
Yes. Not spoken to him, so I don't know. It's better to leave them be.
Good shot. Again, just pick. Don't go into the reds. Just pick off the
He's
reds.
got the one. He's got one into the left corner.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just
Yes.
pick the reds
Yes.
rather than split them.
But why not play for it?
So that's okay. I mean, as long as he's okay with the rest, he can play this red ball.
Oh, he's going for this one into
He's
the
going
left
back
corner.
up for the blue.
Yeah.
Okay. Nice. He's
Good shot.
stroking them in now instead of braying them. This is where knowledge of English billiards comes in. Plays with topspin, pass the blue, just misses the pocket, goes around the two angles for the red into the corner. If he plays a stun shot, this is much more difficult. And he couldn't play that shot properly.
No.
See, natural angle.
Does he see this one into the corner here? No.
Red into the middle.
No. Yes, of course.
Yeah, it's a very long bridge on, is that? Good pots. Good pot.
Okay. And this has to be between yellow and brown, or what?
Because there's greens in the way the other way. Yeah.
No. Okay. Easy shot. He's being careful now.
Yes.
Yes.
Good shots. Nice.
Very good.
Clean as well. Clean potting.
Yeah. can even move these reds a bit. If he plays not too hard, screws into them not too hard. There it is, but difficult to take this one into the corner.
And how do you get on black?
But can you play for this one into the center pocket and play for the blue?
And you can't really leave anything apart from the plants, the two reds that is next to.
So touching ball.
So he's going to play this with massive amounts of left-hand side, stretching. Good shot.
It's in.
Yeah, good
but
shot.
He's not on the black.
No.
So blue in the
53 points in front. He should be looking now to put a colour safe and put the white ball safe. That's the correct shot. So if you can see the brown.
But that's very boring playing, Alan.
But this is the correct
okay,
shot.
Maybe for you it's correct shot.
It's the correct shot.
Yes, but very boring to watch.
Okay.
Yes, just pot the blue and keep on. He was listening to you.
But this is the correct shot. I have absolutely no problem with that. That's a good choice.
I see.
Good shot.
Very good shot.
Now he's starting to hit the ball very well.
It's very solid.
Okay. Pink or brown safe?
Yes. Pink.
There you go. He's actually left this red ball into the corner pocket, which if he pots, potentially he could get 48 points here.
Yeah, but this table is not giving Tori anything, because you have the blue and the pink by the cushion.
But he can get right the way back into the game with this one shot.
It's a lot of work.
Yeah.
Can he go for this one? He should go for this one.
Yes, he will do.
Yes.
Don't play check side. This is suicide.
And which one to push to the cushion?
No, pot the brown from here.
Now just push. Okay, brown, push it to the cushion.
Pot the brown and play position on the red next to the black.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Play positive.
Yes, it's the correct shot. Let's put some side on. Possible plants.
It's a plant here, yes.
Possible.
Yes.
But you have to be a bit careful because he's 60 in front with 67 on. And Thori is quite capable of clearing this table.
He needs only one color.
One red.
Only one red? Not a color?
Nope.
That's it. Very good.
So now he wants snookers, does Thori. So brown safe, white ball behind blue.
Okay. But please pot the brown.
No, brown
play
safe.
Play on a red.
safe.
Brown safe.
That's correct.
Very boring. Okay. This is how to win sometimes.
This is good tactics.
This is how to win sometimes, yes.
Yellow ball set on her.
No, it's a good cheeky. Now, nothing on the spot. So he can just put one red, another red, and play safe, and it's finished.
Good shout.
Yeah, very good. We can play this one for the center pocket.
Now game's over, so now he can clear the table.
Yes.
There's no possibility of Thorry coming back to the table now.
No.
So just relax, concentrate on good queuing, get ready for the next game. Good shot.
So 7-5. This is a completely different match now. 7-5. Not on the black. It doesn't matter.
Cross the wall brown. Very interesting game.
Yes, this was at least this frame was better than the previous frame. Much better.
We're having a break.
Okay, school is going to clean the table, I think.
Okay, so I think we'll have a little 15-minute break, I think.
15 minutes?
I think so.
Maybe.
What's it? We're on...
Yes, it's probably
12,
15
12 frames.
minutes.
Yep, 4 frames.
Okay. So we take a break.
So, see you soon. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
And we are back.
Siggy is breaking the 13th frame.
Wide break this time. First time he's used a wide break.
Could go behind the yellow from this shot. No, or the brown.
Shot. Two cushion escape. I think
Left.
could be
Is
okay.
is it the plant there or what?
I think this is okay. I think it's going to play safe from this.
Okay, maybe.
God, this must be tight if this goes into the corner pocket.
He's looking at his. The plant.
We're looking at the
Yes,
plants.
yes.
Okay. But again, defensive. So no problems.
Right.
So now, as slowly as they push the reds over to the right hand side, the safety play now must go to the same side behind the green.
He's going to leave this one.
Yep,
Into the corners.
He has.
Yes.
Again, this is a little bit naughty, is this, because he has to play this dead weight for the black, because the natural angle is for the white ball to go into the pack. So if he goes into the pack, he's gonna lose the white ball completely. So he can only play for black. So this is dead weight, and this is an extremely difficult shot to play.
But being as solid as Siggy is, let's see what happens.
You have to absolutely 100% hit the middle of the white ball.
Okay, I believe in him. I believe in him.
So this is 100% concentration on cueing through the center of the white ball, clean, no side. It's played. Okay.
Oh, like this? Okay, I never thought of this one.
I don't think he did either.
How about the pink? How about the pink in the? Okay, he's got the pink into. Can he screw back? Can he
Well,
screw
if
go
the
back?
pink goes, there's two reds in the right hand corner pocket goes.
Yeah. Or
Just a soft stun.
okay. Good shot. He's looking good now.
It's how he hits the ball. If he's smooth cueing, then he can see he's building in confidence. See, absolutely smooth cueing there.
Yes,
Beautiful.
yes. This is what I'm saying.
Yep.
He's looking good.
Two reds on the top cushion, a red behind the pack. There's a few balls to play for here. He can do anything he wishes from this point. He can play for black, he can screw back for blue.
Yes.
Anything he wishes. Probably the black is the better shot to play because then once he can pot the black, the two reds on the top cushion go.
Right.
Yeah, he's overscrewed that a little bit. It's
He
now a
did,
little bit
yeah.
too straight is the black. Even if he pots it, the cue ball's going to be a little bit too far away from the reds.
Okay, just take the rest.
Have a rest.
Have a rest. Have a rest. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Not now. And the black there. This
Black's on
is not good.
tight. The plan here should be to take the red for the blue, to pot the blue to open the pack. Because he's got to free pink and black.
Okay. But Harry is like he's running to the shot. Not taking any. Okay. He's on correct side. Now
It can
break the pack.
you can do two ways here, direct or two cushions. Good shot, well played. I'd be tempted to go back into the pack on this shot to try and release the black.
But then you will never know what happens.
Well, sometimes you need to trust the luck.
And he did.
Yeah. So
Good
now
for
the
him.
black's released, which is great,
Yes.
and he's on the blue.
He could take the black.
I think
I work more on the
blue's
reds.
easier shot for pot and
Yes,
position.
I know, but okay.
Just to miss the brown, and just straight up and down the table. Like that. Perfect. Oh, slow down, slow down, slow
On
down.
what? On what?
Okay. So you can screw back for the black into the right middle, or stun up for the pink into the left middle.
He's not gonna do that. Pink in center pocket. And what next? What next?
I didn't work that far.
Okay, it's up to Thorry, not to us. Okay, he will try. He will try this one into the corner, play back for the blue.
Yeah.
And then again into the pack.
Sounds like
Easy game.
Sounds like a good plan.
Easy game. Okay. You can take this one to the red corner.
Yep, the black
Yes.
is covering the left-hand side of the pack, so the target area is behind the yellow.
He will go. No, he will go for this one. Ah, okay.
Not quite, because he's left the red on the top cushion behind the black spot to do the same shot. As long as he pushes everything over to the right and gets the cue ball behind the yellow. Yeah, okay. This is Thorry. This is a Thorry shot. A Thorry shot, 100%.
Very good shot.
Yeah.
But
Nothing's great
okay,
shot.
on the yellow.
Yeah.
On the yellow and can play for the.
This is why he's so frightening to play because he doesn't do normal shots.
Not one shot. No. Oh boy.
And then he misses a really
Yes.
simple shot like that.
Yes.
Crazy.
And did he pull the cue there? Did you watch it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Aye, because he was not sure about what he was doing.
And Siggy is an extremely experienced player. After you miss a very, very, very bad shot like this, always take your time on the next shot. Just gives your opponent just that little bit longer to think about his mistake.
I think you've been training like this.
Would I do a thing like that?
You've been training Siggy like this.
I haven't trained
This
Siggy
is
like
why
this.
you say
I
this.
have not said anything to Siggy about this. But this
Okay.
is what you do.
Okay.
All players do this.
Yes. But he will pot this one.
Shot to nothing for yellow. Cue balls near. That's a bit straight on the yellow. Maybe green in the middle, push through, off one cushion for the red. Depends on what kind of angle he's got on the yellow here. Where he's aiming on the white ball, this must have a little bit of an angle. Yeah.
It was a good shot.
Yeah.
Very good.
So again, you should be looking at pot the red, gather the blue, open the pack.
We are always in this position. Always in this position. Good shot, Siggy.
Perfect.
Yes.
Okay, soft screw into the pink. Make sure that the pink and black are not set. So you don't want to pot the black with this shot.
You have no idea what will happen. Siggy, just take a shot.
Sometimes I do. Not often,
Okay,
but
okay,
sometimes.
no. I mean, it's you can see it before you take the shot, but the result. Let's see.
It's going to push. The pink is going to push onto the red, and it's going to push that towards the corner pocket. So it's a soft screw, is this?
Oh boy.
I just hit.
Okay, he's got this one into
Unlucky
the
that.
corner. This was too soft.
Yeah. Actually, I'd have played at the same speed and probably got the same result.
You would. So you've been training him. This is what I said. Okay.
That was
No.
a quick one.
Yes. Yes.
If he can see this to pot, Thorry's very good at these shots. This is a power punch run through. It's in the middle of the white ball. Don't play this with topspin. You're in the middle of the white ball hard. And then you get it running around the angles. Like that. He's very good at that shot.
Yes.
It's a not easy shot to play.
Oh. And again, screw back, powerful shot.
Good
Yes.
timing, beautiful.
Yes. But from here,
back to blue and open the pack again.
Yes, that's it. Back to blue.
Oh,
And he
bad
missed it.
queuing.
And he missed it.
Very bad queuing.
And they left nothing for Siggy. Unless Siggy will play this aggressive. But you see the score. This is not like it's not like real Siggy and Tori.
It's a football score.
This is
Look at the distance again. Bridge hand. Yeah. Can you see his back leg? If you look at his back leg, the right leg,
yes.
see how much it's leaning backwards.
Yes, I can see.
It can't be very good balance with that.
I'm not sure, but this is what he does. I think maybe he can improve his stance.
Yeah.
Yes, I think so.
Good shot.
Yeah. From
Stance.
the blue into the pack. Move the
I think.
move the
I think not. I
the
think that red goes next to the pink.
okay, if you play soft, yes.
The stance is a very very strange subject with coaches nowadays, because when I first learned how to coach, there was only one way to stand.
Was only
One way to stand,
yes.
and you had to teach this way and nothing else.
Yes.
Now there's no fixed way to stand. As long as you're reasonably balanced, you can literally stand any way you want.
Yes.
There's more important things.
Yes,
So
but
usually,
Alan, I've been to other coaches,
yeah,
and it's always very important. They say it's very important the
bad luck.
preparation for the shot,
Oh yeah, yeah,
yes, and the stance.
yeah.
If you always do the same, okay, you not everyone has to do the same.
No,
Not
no, no,
everyone has to
no.
do this, but if you always
Do the
do the
same,
same,
repetitive.
you yes,
Yeah, yeah,
yes, yes,
yeah. I agree with that
yeah,
completely. The only main thing about stance is balance. You must be completely relaxed and balanced.
exactly.
But apart from that, you can stand anywhere you want. But as you say, it has to be consistent. It has to be the
Yes,
same.
yes.
When I was teaching years and years and years ago, um, I used to change people's stance.
Good
Good
shot,
shot.
Siki.
I used to change people's stance deliberately,
Yes.
and I was wrong. I learned years afterwards, that these people could actually play okay in their stance.
Okay. Why not? Why not the pink, Alan? Why not?
Pink's confidence shot. He doesn't feel confident. Blue's easier to play. That'll do. That'll do nicely.
Okay.
It's a little bit straight on the red though.
Yes.
Um, if he plays for black into the middle, he has to play slightly higher so that the white ball's coming down towards the reds. And this makes the black very, very difficult. If I was playing this shot, I'd play the black into the corner, or maybe even screw back for the pink,
Hmm.
just to get the cue ball back into the middle of the table.
Yes. Very
Or
good
even
shot.
blue. Yeah,
Very good shot. This was solid. He's looking much, much better
we
now.
have a match on our hands.
Yes. Why there?
Nice, good shot.
Okay.
Stood up for pink. It'd be easier to play black if he could, because if he can play on the red on the top cushion, it's easier to play from on the black.
From there.
If he pots red and goes up for black,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I
then comes
understand.
back down for red,
Yeah.
the second red would be easier if the black
Yes.
was on its spot.
Okay. Taking his time. No rush.
Yeah, so he's thinking correctly. He's thinking about getting on the black.
Yeah.
Concentrate on the cue ball instead of the pot.
I think this was the problem. Yes. Yes.
Good safety shot here or a double.
Double.
I would play safe.
You would. And he does.
I'm a boring player, that's why.
No, no. You have to win. You have to win the match. That's it.
Big frame is this. Big frame.
Oh yes, it is. Not easy to play safety from this position.
No. He needs to hit the left of the two reds. But if he plays around the black, right hand side, there's a chance of touching the other red.
He's playing on the left side of this red,
He's
and he
missed it.
missed it.
Yeah. And I think
Foul
maybe free ball as well.
6. No, it's not free ball. Foul and a miss. Because he can see the full ball.
Yep. 3 fouls.
If he misses 3 times. If he misses 2 times or 3 times. How was it? 2 times or 3 times?
Two
He
times.
gets a warning.
2 times you have to you get
2
warned,
times he gets a warning.
and then third time he loses
Third time he
the
has
frame.
to hit. Okay.
So I would play the other way.
No, he's playing the other side now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, I wouldn't have played that.
He's leaving it.
Hit it full ball. What was he doing? Okay, one good shot.
But with the red so close to the cushion, it's not easy for the rim.
It's he needs a really good angle on the red, so the pot's not difficult and he's not hitting it too hard to get on a colour. Doesn't want to be straight. That's a little bit too full.
Yes.
So he has to punch this round 2 angles for the pink.
Or just play it soft.
Only shot he's got.
Yes. Because he always has the pink to the center pocket.
I think I might be tempted to roll behind black here.
Of course you would, but not him.
We'll see. This is a thing called give no quarter. Don't give your opponent chances.
Oh, he's going for it. Okay. No.
No, this is Thorry shot.
This is, yes. And is it snooker on him, or you can see it? He can see the yellow ball.
Good
Shot.
Pot that from there.
Good pot.
But this will have to be a good safety shot. Yeah, he's snookered, I think. Oh, he's played that very well.
Yeah.
Delightful shot.
At least he hit it very well.
Okay. So this is loads and loads of right hand side of the white ball. Swing it past the black, behind the green. Oh, he wants to be a lot harder than that. A lot harder. It's got it behind the blue though, I think.
But easy.
Not quite.
Easy. What did you call it? From the cushion to, what did you call it?
What? Swing it.
No.
Wow.
This you take from the cushion to the
Yeah.
bottom.
This is it's got a dump shot.
Dump shot.
Yeah, having a dump.
Okay. Dump.
A dump.
Okay.
If he can see this to pots, he can play off the cushion for the green for this. Just missed the blue. No side. If he can see enough of it.
He sees it. To the center pocket.
13 in the game. Which means that C needs all the balls.
I play safety. Thorry should.
Oh, this is a
He
Thorry
should
shot.
go for this one.
This is 100% a Thorry shot.
Yes, he should go for this one.
I'd dump
But
the
he could.
I'd dump the white ball.
But he could go on the green and enough from this. From this.
Yeah,
No, he plays
that's
safety.
what I
Safety.
would have done.
Okay. So you've been training them both, or what?
No, I think they've just been watching me, copying all my bad shots. Same again, same dump shot behind the brown.
Okay. No,
Too
no.
thick. This looks like a shot to nothing. Depends how he feels. This I would go for. Good shot.
Very good shot. And he's on the green.
Perfect.
He's on the green. Should be easy from there.
It's easy in this chair.
Yeah, it's very easy.
Bit straight on the brown.
No, 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 no. This is just finishing the frame. Very easy. But take your time.
Bridge hand again.
But still, he's starting in 90 degrees, even though the bridge
shot.
is so.
Good shot, that.
Yes.
Soft screw. Look how close he is to the cue ball now.
Needs them both.
Yep.
Oh.
It's a bad shot.
Yes.
You remember he was 7 in front on the black before?
Oh, yes.
And he lost.
Yes.
And he will remember this.
Yes. No, I don't think so. Just roll it into the center pocket. No.
It's high. Now, I usually play these into the right corner pocket and just maybe overcut it just a little bit, just to get the cue ball back down the end of the table. If you play it into the left-hand corner pocket and it angles, it stays with the white ball. What a shot! Absolutely
Yes.
fantastic.
Great shot.
Another respot black.
Another spot.
Yeah.
Okay.
What a big frame this is. So again, they will spin up, and the winner of the toss will decide to go or not to go. So Thorry won the toss and put Siggy in. Siggy seems to prefer the up and down. Put the black up and down the spots, trying to put it behind the brown spot. And played it extremely well. Very good shot.
Yes, yes. Good safety.
So this is, I play this as a side to side. So put the black on the side cushion and the cue ball on the opposite side cushion. You may leave.
But this is very difficult to do, Alan.
It is, yes.
Yes.
You may leave a double, but he's played the same shot as he did last time.
As he did, yes.
Yep.
Yes.
And he's played it very, very well. Good
Yes.
shot.
Yes. Correct speed or pace.
Pace.
Has he got the pace?
Good shot.
Again to the cushion. Again, Thorry can do the same.
The speed of the shot, the cue ball, and sorry, the black when it's finished is fantastic position.
Is it?
This is
Yeah.
the worst possible shot you can ever play in snooker.
Yeah, very close to the cushion.
He's gonna double this, I think. He's played it too thin. Oh, what a great angle! Very lucky angle. That's just made that shot 1,000 times
But
harder than it would have been.
don't you think Siggy should go for this one?
Oh, he must go for this.
Yes, yes.
But that little angle made it 1,000
Okay.
times harder than it would have been.
Looking, and prepare.
So this is commitment. Don't think about
Take
hitting
your
it
time.
too
Take your
thin or
time.
anything like that. Just concentrate on the pot. Too thin. So what he's done is he's thought about this, and he thought, just in case I missed, I'll aim a little bit thinner.
Yes.
Up and down, maybe. Slow down. Very good shot.
Yes.
Good shot.
Very good.
Same up and down. He plays that shot very,
This
very
one
well.
not so good.
So this is a free shot. Is this? Guaranteed to get distance between the balls if you miss. So it's called a free shot.
No.
Cue ball is near.
Cue ball is going into the pocket. And frame is for Siggy.
So you can only score 7
Frame
points, so that's
Siggy.
game over. So now 7-6
7-6
and getting extremely exciting.
Oh.
I hope everybody's got a packed lunch when they're watching this. Again,
So Thorry only needs two frames to win. Siggy 3.
only 4 more frames possible. So I said it before, I'll say it again. Hats off to the referee. He's doing an absolutely fantastic job. Very, very good referee.
Yes. He is the best one.
break off very consistent all day today. Very happy with that.
So he needs to cut this in, yes. Cut this in to get safety behind the brown. Or not.
Can you see this? If you can see this, this is a shot to nothing. Around 2 angles for the black.
Or safety and back behind the brown.
The red nearest the pocket. To pot and run round. Oh no, you can't see it. So he's going for the other one. So this is now shot to nothing. Yeah, he'd rather play that shot. That's a better shot.
Okay. Okay.
And these
This
shots,
one is on, but
Thorry is quite good at.
yes, but what
Around the angles for the blue.
you think he can manage there?
Yeah.
And he did.
Just not hard enough. Unless
Pink is not in. Oh,
smooth shot.
good shot.
Last time I saw him last year, he was hitting them shots, same shots, at least 20 kilometers an hour harder.
Oh, okay.
He's hitting the ball much better this year. Oh dear. First thing is, does black go past the red? That's the first thing you should look at.
Looks like. It looks like. But he's not checking. Okay, he checked.
Now, snooker players have ridiculous memories. He had a shot like this a few frames ago where he could only see half the pocket and he missed the ball.
Yes.
He hits the other
Yes.
ball.
Yes.
And he'll remember this.
Uh,
So if this is tight, this is not a good shot you should go for.
Oh,
So he's played back up for blue, which is the
yes.
correct shot.
Yes.
It's still okay.
And then he has to go around.
Yeah, just play this soft into the middle, just stay in baulk and leave a half ball red into the corner pocket. Don't need to do too much with the white ball. If he tries to go all the way around the table for the red, this is not a good shot. So just make shot of the blue. Length of cue. This is unbelievable.
Yes.
I think he needs a 2-meter cue.
With this bridge he
Yeah.
needs, yes.
So just push this round, nice and slow. That's it. Half ball red into the corner. Choose. He can either try to hold for black or he can go back for blue. Plenty of reds to go out, so no worries about anything. It's underhit that so much. Risky
It was
long
difficult to
blue.
play for the black there.
You had to play it as a slow drag shot.
Yes.
The
This
blue
is
is
not
much
easy.
easier. So this will a massive test of queuing. This is see how well he's queuing for this. Smooth, relaxed, stay still.
He did. Oh,
Okay. So a little bit of pressure on that
almost.
shot. Now, what can he do with this? I don't think he can play for black, but he could screw across and knock the pink off the spot and play for brown. Yeah, a little bit too much action in the cue ball to control it. All right, so this is a shot to nothing again. Long red for the black. Can't leave anything apart from the red he's going for. Good shot. So, although the reds look like they're all bunched together, there's quite a few reds that go there. There's two reds on the right hand
Two,
side that
two
goes into the left
into the
corner.
left corner. Yes.
Take them out, and you've got one red to the right, to the left that goes into the right hand corner pocket.
Yes. Yes.
You got one red in the middle of the table goes into the
Right.
middle. So
Right.
you got quite a few reds here. That's quite
Yes.
available.
Yes.
He's not hit it hard enough.
Oh, it's too soft.
Nothing for short on that shot. He could have played that too hard and got in the red in the middle. The danger with Thorry is these mid-range shots. If you don't get a really good white ball, it can leave the red ball next to the brown. But that's a good white. That's a good length. So if this white ball would have been another like 30 centimeters, 40 centimeters further into the table, Thorry would have gone for this red ball. As it is, he's going for the red into the right-hand corner pocket. Again, shot to nothing. Good white ball.
Everything's snookered.
Big target. Two cushions into the back of the pack. Very big target. Danger, maybe leaving a red ball into the middle.
Not from there.
Good shot. Only danger was leaving possible red into the middle. Everything else was easy. Now that was a cleverer shot than it looked. The last thing that Thorry wanted to be somewhere behind the blue, and the way he's played it makes it very, very difficult to get anywhere near the blue. You're always going near the green or near the yellow ball this way. So that was quite a clever shot. If he can hit it thin enough, maybe he can get behind the blue. Yeah, it's always going towards the green. So because of that, now Thorry can play a safety shot and go near the blue,
Yes,
and that will put Siggy in a lot of trouble.
but he's not doing it. He's going for this one. Or what?
That was the wrong shot, I'm afraid.
Oh.
But say that's only my opinion that it was the wrong shot.
So this match has been 7 hours long. Okay, we took what, 40-50 minutes break.
Yeah. We both get 50,000 kroner an hour. It's okay.
Oh yeah, okay.
That's where you want to be. So right behind the blue. That causes all kinds of problems from there. Again, I think only possibility is the dump shot. Put the white ball on the top cushion.
Is he going for it or playing behind the yellow?
Green, I think.
Behind the yellow.
Behind yellow. Or in front of the yellow. This Thorry 100% would try and pot this and screw back for the green or the blue. But I think Siggy will not try and do this. Or maybe you will. Good white.
Okay, it was close. And then
No, this is
he will go for this one, I believe.
little bit of a problem. Is this? He can't play the red that's over to the left-hand side of the pocket.
How is he going to get back from this? He can
Little
go
bit,
into the.
little bit of left-hand side, come around two angles. That's it.
Okay, this way.
Good shot.
Not so good.
Well, it's okay. It's not really doing any damage there. This would be an incredible shot to pot this and get on the black. So I think he's going to try and play this as a shot to nothing to go around the black.
Maybe yes.
But this is also a difficult shot. It's not easy. This
And dangerous because
yeah,
you never
makes a
know.
mistake
You never
here.
know what happens.
It can hit everything.
Yeah. But very good pot.
Played it well, but he risked all that for one point. And now this is a big pressure shot to roll up behind the yellow. Or will he play on the back cushion? Yeah. This is experience, is this, okay? When you're talking about the last few frames of a big tournament, to roll up behind a ball over that kind of distance is so difficult. And this is very good experience. He's played that very, very well.
I think Thorry is going for this one into the left pocket.
If he misses, he would.
No, he's
If
not.
he misses, he would
Oh,
be
he's not.
leaving everything. Sharp ace.
Very good shot.
Yeah, but he
Good
plays
pot.
position with it.
Blue,
This goes so good.
blue, and what after? Okay, this one, the red one into the middle pocket.
Where's
Or
the white ball?
just something.
No, he's
I
getting
don't know.
excited.
Ah, okay.
Shot. Good shot. Okay. I think again he has to play the dump shot, but I'm trying to work out how here. And this is it's very easy to hit the black here.
Okay, Siki is taking his time, being very careful.
So ceasefire between Pakistan and India now.
Sorry.
Ceasefire between Pakistan and India, which is good. Just tell everybody a little bit of news while watching snooker. Good
Good
pots.
pot, but
Okay,
nothing.
roller behind the black. Oh, this is
No.
you get very anxious and very excited when you do this.
I think he doesn't want to play anymore.
The red into the middle goes. Yellow. Can he
Okay,
see?
he's on the yellow. Should be able to do something.
But lots of natural angle to go two cushions back with the two reds into the left hand
Maybe go
corner.
into this red one to move it, because this table is not so good.
So I think yellow into the corner pocket, twice across the table for one of the two reds into the left hand corner pocket. This looks natural angle. No, he's screwing it, so he's doing something different,
Yes.
completely different.
Yes. No. Changed his
Maybe
mind.
maybe my shot now. played it with side is okay.
But
Okay with the rest.
good shot.
Okay.
Should be able to manage something, do something. And he missed it.
And got away with it.
Oh, he went for it. He went for it, but played safety
Good shot.
at the same time. Yes. You can only see one ball.
Possible pot into the right corner bag.
Yes.
Good shot. Uh, green, very, very difficult shots. Very easily missed.
He's
If he
got
were,
nothing. He's got nothing there.
if he would have been left-handed, this not a problem.
No,
But just
yes.
right-handed, it's
But
just a
he's
little bit
not.
awkward. Yeah,
Right.
this is the correct shot. All my shots are correct shots.
But very long shot. A very long match with these shots.
Yeah, sorry
Yeah,
about
yeah. It's all your
that.
fault.
Yep, I agree.
Uh,
I'll take the blame. Yeah, it's caused a lot of problems here. He can't dump it. He can't play it back into balk. So he's going to have to try and choose an area where the white balls are safe. So the possibility is he'll play off the side cushion onto the red that's on the top cushion, knowing full well that if he fouls 3 times on that, he's going to lose the frames. It's a lot of problems.
Okay.
So that's one foul
Foul on the miss.
and a miss. Must put it back because you
yes.
can see a red ball, full ball.
Yes. No, Skuli.
Wrong side,
No,
wrong side.
Skuli, the other side.
Thank
Yes,
you.
yes, exactly.
Okay.
I think it is correct. I think it is correct. But now he can even swear to the. This is not correct. Cannot
No,
be.
it must be
Cannot
further
be.
left.
Cannot be. No. Other side.
Further left. So, excuse me, sorry everybody. I keep sometimes forget I'm speaking into a microphone. Left a bit, right a
yes,
bit.
yes.
Yeah, I'm sure
Because
everybody.
this
I'm
is
sure
not.
everybody at home is doing exactly the same though.
yes, I think so. All 50 of them.
Yeah.
But he's taking the same shot. Okay.
Well, I can't grumble at that. That's not bad.
Okay. And he's leaving one.
Okay.
But the
Look at
colors
look
are
at the
in horrible
table.
position.
Look at the wonderful position of the balls.
It was a good shot.
He hit that very well.
Yes.
Okay, he can get quite a few points in front here. If he can take these two reds with blacks on the top cushion.
No. Or does it go?
Well, I think he's played
Does
for
it
it.
go?
I think he's played for it, so I think yes.
Okay. Yes.
Nice. Nearly missed the black then.
But the two reds close to the brown. The two reds close to the
I
brown.
think maybe the red next to the brown will double, I think. I don't think the one nearest us will double, but I think the one above it will.
But how is he going to play? He's
Oh, he's
playing the blue.
playing blue. I didn't think I could see this. Good shot. Yeah. Nerves coming in. 13 points lead. Yellow to green's okay. Green to brown's difficult. Blue's okay. Pink's horrible. This is not an easy table. Oh, this is a Thorry shot again. He likes these kind of shots. Very, very good at them. It's okay, got away with it. Okay, I think put the red behind the black, put the white ball behind the green. Excellent shot. Very, very good. That's not bad, I think. I think maybe the red into the corner past the pink. I think he's hitting thin for the safety.
He missed it.
I think he missed.
He missed it. Foul and a miss.
Yeah, but he's not going to do the same twice, so he's probably going to be in a worse position than he is now. I would not have put that back. I would have taken the shot from there.
Yes.
A bit closer to the pink, I think it was. The only thing is, if he misses it again, he's on the 3 foul rule. So same shot again.
Yeah.
That's okay. Yeah. So as a thought, once you do something like that wrong the first time, you don't generally do it wrong the second time. Shot here is to put the red near the other red with a little bit of left hand side and try and put the white ball behind the pink. So it's side to side safety shots.
Yes.
He's hit the red ball bad.
Yes. So Thorri will go for this one.
Yep, but
Play for the black.
no, he won't play for black, I don't
The
think.
brown. Oh, what is this?
For blue.
The blue. Okay.
With the balls as they are, this is almost unassailable as this lead. So I think he might as well go for this because I don't think he can lose the frame from this.
Yes.
It's 23 points in front with 35 possible on the table. Yeah, unlucky, but correct shot.
Snookered.
Maybe able to see a little bit of it. A thin edge. Good shot.
But he sees the pot. Or not.
Do you know he
Or
plays
not.
some very, very good shots. Again, that was much harder than it looked how he played that shot. Okay.
Is he
Swerve.
snookered?
Yep.
Yes, he needs to. Yeah.
Too wide.
I think he was rushing a bit there. Play from there.
No. It's easy kick.
Free ball. Free ball.
Free ball better.
Yes.
Easy kick off the back cushion, leave the white ball behind the black, so never go again from there. Good angle. Needs that to bounce. Big bounce. Nope. I think snooker behind the black here.
Should be. Okay.
Is he going for the par?
Why like this? Okay.
Okay.
But I think this is too hard.
Yep, straight
Yes.
shot. Yes, I'm afraid you deserve this, sorry. That was a bad shot behind the black. Oh,
Good shot.
amazing pots, fantastic. 34 in the game, 27 on the table. I think this now 7-7. Sorry, 8-6.
Oh, missed it. Okay, frame.
8-6.
8-6. So Thorin needs only one frame and Siggy needs 3.
The last 3.
The last 3 frames of the match. Has been going on for 8 hours now. Okay, back on the table. Siggy to break. 15th frame. Thorin can only play safety from this position. And not a bad one. He will take this one on. Oh, far away. Far away. But leaves nothing.
any of the reds on the right hand side of the pink to hit, to leave nothing.
Yeah. Touching ball. Siggy can play
Hopefully behind
just
yellow ball is
from
what I'm looking for.
yes.
And this is the
Or
incorrect shot.
not.
And that's where
Good safety.
it should have
Very
been
good
before.
safety. Yes.
You might be able to see the
But
red to the right hand side of the pink.
off the cushion there.
Oh, I can see this.
You can see it.
Okay.
Okay.
If he can see this, he can play for black as well.
No, off the cushion. And he missed it. And he missed it.
So this is a strong chance.
Yes.
Play up for the black. Beautiful, perfect shot. And now literally every red goes. All he has to do is be very careful with positional play.
Yes, yes. Exactly. Move the bridge close to the ball. And okay, he's on it. He's on it.
He had to play high because he has to play the black into the same pocket. That's good.
Okay.
Should run through for the red above the black now. He's got different ideas. The problem with that shot is now he can't get back on black.
No.
He has to go for the
on
blue.
the blue. Yes.
And remember a long time
Into the
ago.
back.
Remember a long time ago I explained how to break build.
Okay.
No distance, no power,
Uh,
no cannons, no side.
okay.
So because he's playing for the blue, the cue ball's traveling a bigger distance than it should do, so it's harder to control. So you end up losing a little bit of control of the cue ball, and then next time a little bit more, then next time a little bit more, and then you end up running out of position completely and stopping the break. He's played a wonderful shot there, but
Can you see this
does
one?
anything go?
Can you see this one? No, he cannot. He cannot see this one above the black.
He's thinking about a plant.
Plant. There's too much distance there. But he can play safety from there.
So remember everybody what was said. No distance.
Yes.
No power. No cannon. No side. Stun behind green.
Yes.
Brown ball. Wee.
But he can see this one. Maybe it's on. Maybe it's on to the corner. And it is.
Oh, delight. Cue. It's so fantastic. So again, because the
From
white
the
ball...
blue into the pack.
No. Don't cannon unless you have to do.
No. He's going for the brown.
Yes.
Yes.
And on nothing.
Not this one. Not this one.
It does go, but positional play. How do you get
Yes.
position? You're going to hit the second red. It's very difficult to control the cue ball from the second cannon.
Good shot. But,
does the black go both ways now? That'll be interesting to find out.
yes.
Have a quick look, Siggy. Thank you. So if the black goes in both pockets, this is a golden opportunity to take the frame from here. If it doesn't, is a lot of work to do with the white ball. That's why he's looking so carefully at the black, because it's the easiest shot. This shot, to go around the red and around the black, the cue ball's going to finish a long way away from the black. Plus he's queuing over reds and all kinds of problems. So this is the correct red, but he may have to play for blue. So we'll see with this shot whether the black goes or not. Obviously not. But again, because of the distance involved, you lose control of the cue ball. Cue ball near the cushion. To get down the table, he needs to a little bit stun the white ball between the yellow and the brown, either with no side or with a little bit of right hand side. He can't play plain ball because he's going to run into yellow. So he'll dig down a little bit like he is doing between the brown and the yellow ball.
Oh, I missed it.
That's why.
Yes.
Just
And
if the black goes, the
yeah,
break is easy.
I don't believe. I think he has to go for the blue. No.
So the black obviously didn't go. That's why he screwed all the way down the table.
Yes.
But I don't understand why he didn't play for blue.
Yes. Why not?
Because if you think about where the white ball's going to finish, you can't really leave anything.
Oh.
Okay, so a little bit of nerves coming in.
Yes.
He's now choosing the wrong shots. Hardest frame to win is the last frame.
Oh yes. But maybe this is not the last frame.
That's what I'm saying.
Yes.
End of match. You're not really looking to get your opponent in extreme trouble. You're looking for good distance.
What?
Try and get the white ball as close as possible to the back cushion. Just puts more pressure on your opponent. Just like that.
Behind the yellow. Okay.
I think he's going to dump the white ball somewhere near the blue.
But he's looking at this one to the corner. No. Yes. I think he will go for it. Or not.
Or is it too thin?
And now what?
If the red nearest to him at the back of the pack goes, he can screw this back for the black as a shot to nothing.
Yes. Good
Very
shot.
big snatch. No follow through. That's why he didn't get the reaction on the cue ball.
And nothing from there. A very hard frame.
He's getting a very good lead.
Yes.
38 points in front. This is very good.
considering how, okay, I'm not gonna say. Okay, snooker behind the brown.
Very good shot. Yeah, that's a good shot. He's left the red, I think.
No, I don't believe.
Oh, that's not a good shot. This is a shot to nothing.
Now,
This
now he
is
should, now he should go for this one
yeah.
to
You
the
have to
corner.
do.
Yes.
He can't possibly leave anything,
No.
and he's going to be dead guaranteed to be on the black.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Very good
wasn't
shot.
a good shot from
Very good
Siggy.
shot. Okay. But
Pink,
black is not too. Is it
pink.
play for the pink?
Yeah.
Hmm.
He's looking to see if the red that's nearest the pink
Yeah.
goes into the left-hand corner pocket.
Yes.
So
Yes.
that's this. He just didn't screw the ball. Now he's in the wrong side of the pink. To get position here, he'd have to power drive it into the middle pocket, which I don't think he's going to do. Yeah, that's the correct shot, and then just run away. Take the points, put more pressure on your opponent.
Yeah. And the referee.
Yeah, this referee deserves a medal.
Yes. It's very hard to referee long matches like this. Very, very hard.
I used to hate refereeing.
I was doing this.
Well, he's left a possible shots, but
Into the
if
corner,
it's
yes.
straight, then he's no colour.
Oh,
But if it's
there.
just if he got a little bit of an angle, he can run through and play for pink.
Right.
So it depends on the shot here.
Great shot.
Good shot.
Now he has to go for the pink.
Right, so he needs to screw and just miss the brown on the left-hand side. Come around the two angles for the red on the pink spot into the right-hand corner pocket.
Yeah.
That's the correct shot.
But he's not doing it.
He's playing the opposite way, and this is a little bit more technical. Oh, and that's a very
Very good
shot.
shot. Yes.
Under pressure, that is a very, very good shot to play. Even though it's short, it's still a good shot. Okay. Red into the corner. Either screw direct off the cushion or just use the red to hold for the black. And he's not. He's going to play for the pink here, I think. Oh, he's timed
playing.
it
Yeah.
well. Good shot.
Very good shot. Yes.
Now, one good positional shot here. Right back in again. That's unlucky.
Oh,
That's unlucky. That could have really worked well, but it didn't. Unlucky that. Dairy double the reds.
yes, I was just going to say. No, he will play safety from this.
Yeah. Good length. This is what you look at.
Yeah,
Try and get the good length.
yeah. But how is the
No
plant?
no
No
plants.
plant? No. No, he needs to hit it thick. Yes,
Yep, good shot.
yes, very good.
All your eggs in one basket, red into the corner bag, screw across with the black into the same pocket. Or play safe.
We will see what happens.
It's these
Cannot read his mind.
these shots. I used to really love these kind of shots.
Oh, he's playing safe.
Yeah. Now, Thori wants the safety game to last as long as possible. Because the safety game always ends up with colours going safe, with
Oh,
reds
yes,
going
yes,
safe.
yes, and
The longer you play safe,
yes,
the less chance of
yes.
clearing your table.
Being in front like this, it's
Yeah,
better.
yeah.
Yes.
So this, if he's going to play safe, he has to hit the red ball that's nearest the right-hand corner pocket, extremely thin. What's he doing here? This is,
Going for this one?
I don't know.
No.
I tried to hit it really thin. This is your chance.
Ah, screw back for the pink. Or maybe go for the blue.
Yeah, soft screw behind for the
Yes,
pink.
yes.
Yep, good angle. Just missed the black. Come down for a choice of two reds into the right hand corner pocket. So he's got a big target area to aim for. So he's played for both reds at the same time then. I think it looks a little bit too straight, the one near the cushion, so
It
play
does. Yes,
the
yes.
outside one and just screw it for the pink. That's a
A
nervy
bit too
shot.
hard.
Yeah, it's a
Yes.
nervy shot. Still should it can reach the pink, so he should still take the pink.
But this will be a stretch. Or use the rest.
Yeah,
Siki, use the rest. No,
he's
no, he will stretch.
he's a stretchy man.
Okay.
So this is almost a plain ball shot. Just play off the cushion. Don't screw the ball. That's it. That's a bit unlucky.
Oh,
Again unlucky. Now he can't play safe back into balk because he can't remove both reds over the corner pocket. So he has to play safe behind the black somewhere.
this is what he's doing.
Now because he's removed one obstacle, now Thori can now play safe somewhere near the green on the cushion. Oh, he goes He goes through some amazing shots, doesn't he?
But
Oh
he hit
dear.
it too hard.
I'm not kidding you. If this had been a final in the Crucible, the crowd would have been ooh ah hee ah. He might as well go for this red ball into the corner pocket
Yes,
and just
yes.
stun around the angles for the green or the brown. And usually, if you miss it, you're not really going to leave anything. He could even stun for yellow ball if you want to. Doesn't like it. Yeah, it's okay. Maybe you can pop this into the middle pocket.
Could cut it, yes, could cut it.
No
Very
idea.
thin,
No
very
idea where the
thin.
white ball's going to go.
No, 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 but
Didn't go
okay,
for it.
okay.
And now this is a possible chance.
Yes.
No, very good.
Very good pot.
Does he have an angle? I mean,
Looks like,
if you're really adventurous, you could
looks,
clip the blue in, knock the red off the cushion, and play on the other red. I mean, that's a really adventurous
yes,
shot.
this is possible, yes.
Good shot. A little bit straight. So the shot here is not thought of it. Is to run round the angles for the blue into the same pocket and leave an angle to move the red. So now
Or the black.
no,
No,
he's
it's
on the
not
blue.
possible. Yeah.
But this is not an easy shot to play off the top cushion on the red. Not easy. You can't take the black or the pink. You shouldn't be even looking at it. Only take the blue. So I think he's got a little angle so that he can punch through.
He's just
It
going to
was dead
play
straight. It
safe.
was dead straight. Okay.
Yes.
So now 22 the difference with 35 on the table, but all the balls are available. Everything.
Yes, yeah.
Do you go for double? I think no.
We'll see.
Big bridge.
No.
Yeah.
Playing safe,
So he's played that. Yellow
but,
ball over the pocket, covers the
but,
pocket.
but,
So he can play this. I think he can see it. So he can play this twice across the table near the brown, and white ball behind the black. So is it just a little bit too
it's behind the green.
behind the green? That'll do. Good shot. So this is where another kick. So the kick usually stops the white ball
Yes,
like that.
yes,
So you got a big distance between the two balls.
yes.
And under this kind of pressure, distance is gold.
I think Thor is going for this one.
This is for the match, this shot.
Yeah, I believe so. No.
Too hard. It's going back to hitting them really, really hard again. Well, this is a
Okay.
very good chance. If I was playing here, I'd play for the brown. Sorry.
Or snooker him.
Oh, you must go for this.
He must go for this. He's looking at it.
Yeah, you must go for this because
Okay.
it's a possible winning opportunity.
Okay.
But look at bridge again.
And he did. What is
Don't
happening
knock the
there?
yellow in.
Okay. Good shot.
He should take the brown here, but under this kind of pressure.
Yes, because the
Yeah,
yellow is in over the pocket. Yes.
Yeah. So no offense, but this is the wrong shot. And now this is a pressure.
Now he has to play for the center pocket.
This is a pressure shot.
Yes. Exactly. And these are maybe it looks easy, but it's not. Oh.
Just.
Okay.
Angle on,
Green should go. Green should
angle on
go
the brown.
easy, and then the brown. What? Yeah. It's difficult.
That's a good angle.
Yeah.
That's the best angle you can have. Because what
Yes.
you're looking for is the white ball to travel the big distance to the blue
Yes.
without really hitting the ball hard, but without having a difficult shot.
Exactly. No.
Yeah. So
Missed it. Missed it.
not
Where
going
is
for
it
the
going to end? Where
not
is it
going for
going
the
to end?
brown.
Okay.
Not going for the brown. I think it's just may have cost him the match.
What to do there?
It
Is
doubled
he
the
going?
brown on the bottom cushion. Screw the white ball behind black.
He's trying. He's trying.
Yeah, that'll do.
Very good shot.
Behind pink. That's a good
Yes.
shot.
Yes.
Easy swerve, but you've no idea where the ball's going to finish.
No. Blue, pink, and the black are in good position to finish this.
And this is good scoring frame. 106 points scored so far. So quite an easy swerve, but it's a little bit of luck of what's going to happen with the balls. Yeah, I think that could have been your last shot, I'm afraid.
Maybe. Depends on how relaxed Thor is.
I don't think he's relaxed at all.
Maybe not. You see, stretching. But solid shot.
That's okay.
Blue in the corner.
Yeah.
Yes.
So blue makes 11, so he needs the pink.
Good shot.
That was
Good
snatchy.
shot. Very good shot. Ah, you mean pulled? He pulled. Okay.
So this for the match.
Oh boy, he's stretching. Has to be soft. And he did. And he did. So the Icelandic champion 2025 is Þorri Jensson. Just beat Sigurður Jónsson in very long match. Very long match. Thank you, everyone.
Yeah, thank you very much
All
indeed.
62 of you that are watching, thank you very much.
Thank you very much indeed. I hope you've enjoyed it.
Yes,
if you've enjoyed it, the
hope so.
video will be available next week.
Yes, it is on YouTube. Thank you very much.